me give you guys a crispy noise. Hold on one second. Oh, I know that did it for me. Was it good for you? Holy, you gotta crack into one of those. Otherwise, it's a truly a SaltedSlices stream. Of course, what I am talking about is my zero sugar energy drink, which I kind of view it as like training for my heart, you know? Like enough of these, and I should have one of the straw. Working out, I'm trying to work my heart to the point of overexhaustion. And then from there, once it recovers after being sore for a bit, I'll feel way stronger in my heart, and I'll be able to watch emotional movies like Bambi. Guys, you aren't gonna believe what happens to Bambi's mother, all right? I wasn't ready for it without having to bawl my eyes out, man. So, welcome everybody to a Monday Munter stream. Last week, we're just gonna strike from the record in terms of my streaming record. I believe that I streamed 2 out of 7 days. Disclaimer, I start weeks on Monday, not on Sunday. So, I don't know, it just feels more right to start the week on Monday than to act like I have 2 singular days off that are like sandwiching the week. It makes more sense for the week to be, you start Monday, you work your 5 days, then you get off, and you have 2 days off, at which point then it will restart yet again on another Monday, at which point you'll work through and you get your reward at the end. Now you could arguably start the day or start the weeks on Saturday, but I think that's not a great way to do it for people, because then you mentally you're gonna view it like you already had your break. You had your Saturday and Sunday, and now you have to work 5 days for nothing. That's not gonna happen. And then you start with 2 days off. It just doesn't. Saturday does not make sense as a week break point. For the starting or ending point. I guess ending point makes sense. It doesn't work for your starting point, is all I'm saying. Why is it every time I'm clicking R? Oh no, I'm clicking ZR. That's why it's opening it. For June, because of the prices of Switch 2 in their games, my prediction is that the creature cases in Deltarune are guaranteed to not screw up. The creature cases and Deltarune. I think you and I must run in very different circles. Because Deltarune I've heard of before, but I know next to nothing about. I believe it's like an Undertale sequel. I know it has like the same art style, and I believe the arts and probably the story is done by Toby Fox. Sorry, not the art's done by Toby Fox. The music is done by Toby Fox. The art, I don't know if I believe it was Temmie that did the art for Undertale, if I'm not wrong, which is why there was the village of Temmies. I believe, but I'm not 100. I never really got as into the Undertale lore side of things or like following what was going on with it. Mainly because after Matt Pat gave it to the Pope, I was like, well, I'll just wait for the Pope's review to see if I should play it. I don't think I'm getting that review anytime soon. I might be waiting for a good while longer on that one. But yeah, no, that's pretty much all my knowledge of Deltarune. I could play it completely blind because I think there's a character named Chris, but spelled with a K because they're like really cool. That's my assumption of them, at least. It'd be really embarrassing if they were like the nerd character that nobody liked, in which case, damn. But yeah, I mean, I wish I could play Mario Kart World, do some online Mario Karting when the Switch 2 drops. And you might say, wow, you're so based and you're boycotting it. I'm gonna steal the idea that I am based in boycotting the Switch 2 until Nintendo changes prices, and not the fact that I didn't feel like dealing with the hordes of people attempting to get one. So yeah, but basically I'm just like the champion of the people. I'm pretty humble about it too, so. What the hell are these? Opulent artifacts. Some people spend their entire lives looking for this kind of a haul, and it sells for less than $2,000. Good news for the people who were spending their entire life trying to get one. They've just got to save up a little bit. Are we able to? Oh, we have a new cart because we leveled up. So let's throw Steve out there, and we're not going to make any I am Steve jokes. All right, they've already been made. I think it was Ivy that I always needed more of, but I can't remember 100%. It doesn't even matter. I don't know. Did it say, loads by dragons? I don't want to say what I read, because I think it shows more of me as a person than anything else. I think Ivy was the one that we always need more of, so let's just do a little Ivy with an Alagna apple and send them out for that one. Now we're all set up, ready to go. But yes, I hope everybody is having a wonderful Monday. Now, if you're in the United States of America and you don't work retail, you probably have today off. I think most retail stores are still open though, which, I mean, I think they get holiday pay, right? If you're at a good one. Maybe they don't even have to anymore. And the reason I say maybe they don't even have to is if you have enough people that are working there and desperate for money, which is kind of all you have at retail. I'm telling you right now, people aren't there for the love of the game. There's probably someone who's like, I need the extra hours, I'll take it. So I wonder if they even have to do holiday pay anymore. I'm sure legally they do. That doesn't really stop people from just not doing it. So what was the comet earring? Dragon attack plus 10? That's kind of nutty for just existing. Anyways, yeah, no, I hope we're all having a great day, me, myself, and I, what have I been up to over the weekend? My roommate is still out of commission. I believe I've talked about how his back got broken. I'm sorry, okay? It was a real Icarus in their wax wings moment. I didn't realize what was gonna happen. But it's just mainly been for me making sure I'm taking care of all that, making sure house is still in order and not insanely messy. It's only somewhat messy. I think I was gonna do the Axis switch one. So here's my plan, by the way. If I remember correct, and I do have a memory like a steel elephant or something, I need to do this one. Red dragon, green dragon. Kill both of them. And the reason we need to do this is guaranteed to give us a Wrath Medulla as a drop. And with the Medulla Oblongata, not to be confused with the one you got going up knocking, with the Medulla, we'll be able to upgrade our Axa Switch Axe. And then with the Axa one upgraded, we'll get a new option. And even if we don't like the new option, I still like the Sergio Switch Axe a lot, so I'd still be happy to have it. Now, why am I in here? Because we need to bring antidotes. We need to make sure we have max potions, ancient potions. We do. And then finally, we need to bring well done steak because I've been running on fumes the last couple hunts in terms of if we run out of stamina, I just say there's nothing we can do about that. But yeah, I really haven't kept up with Switch 2 stuff very much at all. I don't know, is everybody online still pissed off at Nintendo for charging money for games or something like that? Obviously, I know that people are upset that it's going to be like $80 for a game, and I agree that that's a little bit absurd. But at the same time, I also know myself, and I'm not going to lie to myself like other people online where they go, these prices are so egregious, we should boycott. Look, they're egregious, and I'm going to be buying. You could say I'm part of the problem, and you'd probably be right, but, like, still. Also, we're in the Ancestral Steep. I believe that this is the Monster Hunter format. It is. So from here, we have no weather to worry about. There is... Oh, I know why we're here, because there's a Rathalos nest / Rathian nest at the very top that they can sit in. Do I think they'll be there to start? Probably, but I'm just going to hope that they aren't. I'm also going to hope they aren't together. I didn't bring any dung pods. When going to hunt 2 monsters, what an intelligent hunter would do is make sure they have dung pods on them to separate the monsters at any point in time. What we're going to do instead is say, fuck it, we ball, and have a little bit of a strong aura to us. See, like right here? I knew that Rathian would be down here because they're the king of the ground, not the sky. Sorry, the queen of the ground. My fault. Woo! Okay. So we're going to, like, just start off not being very friendly, Rathian. God, I hate that attack with all fibers of any being I could have. All right. Lock in. It's been a while since I've played Monster Hunter, namely 3 days. So we're really going to have to remember how you play a video game now. I knew that move was coming. And the worst part is they probably wanted to spam it again. Rathian, there's something in their little pea brain that all they know how to do is, yep, precisely that move. Oh, come on. There it is again, man. And then you step on me? Wow, how kind of you. Oh. I was really just hoping we could mount up, have a little bit of a fun ride there, but sure, whatever. The rodeo's not free anymore. Nothing is in this world. Dude, speaking of nothing being free, I understand why there's so much dropshipping on TikTok, right? Everybody wants to make easy money, and everyone keeps getting told that if you become a dropshipper, it's the freest money of all time. What I don't understand is why do I keep getting ads for, like, AI dropshipped products? Like... It takes being lazy which you already are if you're drop shipping products, because you're just buying insanely cheap stuff and praying somebody buys the markup. And it adds an extra level of not caring, which I didn't even think you could hit. And every time I see them, there's some people in the comments being like, why does this video feel off? And I'm like, what are you talking? Because he's got 6 fingers and isn't a real person. Now, it's possible that those are the dead internet AI responding to something that is an AI post. And here I am attributing them to be real people when in fact they're not at all. That is insanely possible. By the way, you might be saying, how come you're not fighting? I wanted to heal first. We should have a time here. And they're doing nothing but spamming, yeah, that. Oh my God, I hate, dude, take a shot every time he does this move. If it was the thing that killed me, I would have been crashing out. You motherfucker. We're just gonna change zones real quick because I gotta glug down every single thing that's inside my hotbar real quick. Hopefully Rathalos isn't standing here. That would be quite a stint of bad luck, if you will. Holy. But anyways, yeah, I don't know, man. The normal product, Rathalos, you fucker. The normal product I see them trying to advertise with the AI are like t-shirts. And it's really funny because every time they pop up, the words aren't right. AI can't really do words well. We've been seeing that. So we have these people trying to sell shirts that are very dependent on the words. Also, they're those kind of like hyper-specific shirts that were probably made, or like the text on them was made by AI in the first place, because they're like daddy's best firefighter or something like that, right? Like the very specific ones. But every time the TikTok for it, just have a shirt that just says like daddies. That's all it can muster up, because the rest of the text was clearly not in the free version of ChatGPT's image generation they were using. So it was the best they could do with what they had. And every time it says like 4 sold. I don't know if they told their friends and family that you got to get in on this. We're about to be rich by selling daddy's girl t-shirts. It's just not working for them though. Hold. Oh my God. You got a little concussed there, I think. My fault, honestly. Yeah, I saw that one coming, but I couldn't really dodge in a more appropriate way. Hate that that's an attack. You're just walking. Oh my God, stunned again. Do you mind? Clearly you do. All right, we're fine, we're fine. Get a Mega Potion in. We just need to kill Rathian and then the fight becomes fun. Because Rathalos is a fun fight. Rathian grinds my gears in ways I can't comprehend. Rathian is the reason I have to make sure, like, mentally I'm doing okay if I want to play Monster Hunter. Because this is just not a fun monster to fight. I'll say it. Poison, insanely fast, fly up in the air, punish you move that does a fuck ton of damage, and all of your attacks are running hitboxes. You got so lucky you were in Monster Hunter 1, otherwise people would hate your ass. And I'm over here still hating anyways, because I'm a real one. I don't let blind things like nostalgia stop me from having hatred. See, because like, oh my God, I hate that that's an attack. I really do. I hate that monsters walking are attacks. Now here, I mean, you got to be doing something crazy. Damn, all that for Garfunkel? What did he do to you? Oh, I know what this is. You're trying to go for a flip. Yep. Yeah, that, I mean, you got to make it less telegraphed than that, all right? Even I can understand that one. And I'm the guy who always gets hit by everything you do and complains about you as a monster. Gotta move to the side on that. Yup. Okay, now who was that one even towards? Real? That's what I'm saying. Finally, somebody else who gets it. I also got, in my YouTube recommended, such a funny thing to see. So, YouTube's got this new feature, and I imagine this is why it was promoted to me. They've got this new feature where they, like, auto-dub a video with AI. Do I know how accurate it is? No, because I can't speak the normal language, so I wouldn't be able to tell you if the native language is lost on me, so the dub is way more lost on me as to whether or not it's accurate. But it was a 7-year-old video from some European Let's Player who was playing like Paper Mario or something, or like a Mario and Luigi game, like one of the Mario RPG style things. And dude, the title was so funny to me because, like, I'm clearly missing out on Mario lore because the title was just Peach ist lesbisch, and I was like, huh? What the fuck? What could this even mean? Now, I had a couple guesses, right? When I saw lesbisch, I thought one of two things. I was like, this is either lesbian or the bitch. Now, I'm not sure which one it would be because they both sound similar to what I would consider to be English adjacent, so I could try and context it together. And then I looked it up and it was lesbian, and like, maybe I've been playing the Mario games with my eyes closed, but I thought Peach liked Mario. I thought that was like the whole point. And also, the sheer fact that the video was recommended to me, YouTube clearly wanted me to see something because the video had sub 1,000 views for being 8 years old, which was absurd to me. That it would get recommended to me, not like that a video could do that poorly. Obviously, most YouTube videos will do that poorly. That's just kind of how it works. You're just not going to see them. But yeah, no, clearly she liked Mario. She wouldn't get kidnapped so much. I just think that, like, you got to look at who she's hiring for self-defense. And we can make fun of the Toads for it, but I find it hard to blame Peach for getting kidnapped. I think her defense troop is getting overpaid for the little amount of work they put in. I'm sorry, I've seen the Toads. They look like one swift punt takes them out. I'm sure they're great for, like, companionship and lonely long nights. However, when it comes to defending against the forces of evil, I don't think they're in their element. I've seen a Toad with a spear one time, and it was in Mario Galaxy. And in Mario Galaxy, I don't even blame the Toads for her getting kidnapped. Bowser shows up in a spacecraft and abducts her. Of course they're out of their element on that one. I believe the Rathian's leaving, by the way, so we'll be good. Hello, hey, welcome in on the YouTube chat. Sorry, I just looked over there. I'm the kind of streamer who doesn't read chat, honestly. Kind of hate everybody who's here. You know how most streamers say thank you guys so much for supporting me? I'm trying to be the anti-streamer, so every time somebody shows up, I'm going to be like, all right, that's it, social security number if you want me to acknowledge you. All right, buddy, how many gifted subs do you have next to your name? None? All right, disregarded opinion. Not bankrolling me? Sorry, I don't care. What's that? I can't make money off of this account? Well, you're correct. Dude, speaking of making money on accounts, this sounds like my country propaganda to explain shitty decisions. I don't even know what country you're from, so I'll just say real. Then watch it be the US, in which case, extra real. No, but hold. Okay, what did I bounce on? Yeah, I bounced on a fucking Conchu, and then you hit me with your stupid tail move, the move that I've complained about the most out of any move in the entire... Okay, now what just happened? Okay, so what the fuck was that just happened? What did the Rathian do? Did I just cause an earthquake somewhere and not even know it? What the fuck? Sorry, I was locking. Sorry, I was stun locked a little bit. Oh my god. And it takes away my Demon Riot still. Why? Because walking is an attack to the Rathian. Because your big back ass can't comprehend walking normally. I get it. Alright. You've done your attack, which means I can punish. Finally. But yeah, I saw this one TikTok that I just completely... It pissed me off. It was this guy who was working his 9 to 5 and he was doing like a day in the lifestyle thing. And the whole point of it was to show like 9 to 5s are normal things that everybody has. And social media can really warp your perspective. The video went viral and this fucker tried to quit his job and do social media after spreading his message that, guys, everybody can be happy just doing their 9 to 5. Clearly you can't. Clearly a skill issue on your part, man, because you could not. Oh, the Rathalos showed up? Was it the Rathian dying that made you want to show up? What's good, my man? Hey, can I get my carves, actually, though? Like, you're right on the body, so this is just awkward. Switching sides? I know, he saw the prompt pop up, and he was like, well, my team's not going to win this one. Well, shit, I'd rather be a millionaire than work this 9 to 5. And the part that pissed me off is he worked, like, an upper echelon job, too. And it's like, you motherfucker. You're better than 99% of people out there, and then go in terms of, you know, how much money you make, not in terms of, like, your personal worth and happiness, because clearly that will never be abated. But... Hold. I've been wind forced into an attack, and yet I still dodged it in time. I mean, there's just a difference between us. What rank is this? Like gold, platinum, diamond? No, this is my first time playing. I think I'm just high rank, right? I'm 10-star village quests right now. And then we're gonna go to the hub after I'm done doing all of 10-star and do all of high rank hub. That was at least kind of my plan. All right, good. We've baited him up there. He has no clue. Hopefully he leaves because I just need to get my carves in. Well, this is just an unlucky thing to see above you. Okay. Am I throwing my entire life for carves here? That depends on who you ask. If you ask the Rathalos, no, he thinks I'm doing great work. If you ask anybody watching, yeah, no, I'm definitely just like taking damage for no reason. But one more Mega Potion and we can get our final carve in. Hey, Red, hey, how's it going? It just kind of feels like a slur sometimes when people say it. Like you just use me to get your slurs out. Which is fucked up because League of Legends exists. You don't have to go to just me. I think they welcome it, if anything. Dude, I have a friend group who pretty much the only game they still play consistently is League. Aside from that, they like live real lives. So League is the only game they've spec'd into. I know it's a little unfortunate. It has caused me to go back and play League for the first time in months. Man, the more things change in the world, more things will always stay the same in League of Legends. My second game on, I had a Pantheon jungle who invades level 2, dies to 3 of them while they were all pinged and says, well, you guys should have rotated when lanes didn't have priority, and then starts throwing the game from there on. I mean, that's just, you know, the time is a flat circle. We've moved so far that and yet League of Legends has not changed at all. And I really thought Arcane would be like the big changing point where it became more of a casual game for quick play. That is not at all what happened. Which I guess makes sense. If you watched Arcane and then played League of Legends, you'd be like, wow, this is the worst game I've ever played. What the fuck? I thought it would be fun, like Overwatch. Little did they know, both were horrible. All right. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I just don't know where the exit is. So I'm just going up here, potioning. He can play with Garfunkel for a bit. Dragons of his size are designed to play with cats for a while. What the fuck are you doing, man? Okay, me, I suppose. Damn! Wow, what a read the Rathalos has. This guy's something special. And you know what's crazy? I'm getting my ass kicked by him, mainly because I've been going for Rathian carves the entire time. They're gone now, but I think I got all of my carves. Anyways, I still enjoy him more than Rathian while he's kicking my ass. What does that say about Rathian as a fight? The answer is I don't like it, I guess. It's probably the only thing you can really come to a conclusion from. Thank God, fighting in this area is like pulling teeth. So I'll get my message to YouTube. Oh, don't worry, they're not here yet. 2 of my friends are trying to pull back to League, but hell nah, I'm jumping into that shithole again. I think that you have something that's very rare, which is self-respect. Riot preys on the idea that you will not have that. But Riot does know how to get me back. I signed on. The first thing they did, I had a chest that I could open, and I went, all right, I guess I'll open this chest. They gave me a skin for Urgot, where he's just like a janitor with a bunch of plungers going on. They fucking got me, man. That's the kind of thing I need to play the game. And giving it to me for free? Hey, that's even better. Would I have bought it otherwise? No, I've played League 2 times within the past 6 months. It is still, there is a very certain itch that MOBAs scratch, right? Like no other game aside from a MOBA can be a MOBA. And that is to every other game's benefit, by the way. I don't want you to misunderstand at all. That's like a huge leg up for other games. That they don't have to be like League. Oh, okay, what the fuck? I still took damage while dodging. Don't ledge me right now, you fuckers. Getting ledged, I will not let it happen anymore. I am a different man. I am a smarter man. I am a man who can mount. It's also how I sell myself at the strip club. I'm a man who's not afraid to ride. You can roar all you want. You're down on the ground. Now you're lying on the cold, hard ground. In the words of Taylor Swift, my favorite artist of all time. What do I love about her? I mean, what couldn't I? This is how you get points with the masses, by the way. Even if you don't like Taylor Swift, there's more fans out there than there are haters, all right? Now, the haters are very vocal, and so are the fans. So, like, it does make for very entertaining comment sections. What do I honestly think about her? I'm happy you asked. Like, I don't know. I didn't mind some of her old songs, and a lot of her new songs sound the same to me, but they're not, like, horrible or anything. And then I do see people saying she's such an environmentalist and gives back to the community, and I'm like, well, I'd hope so, because if you're taking a private jet to get coffee, I would hope you'd also donate a little bit to environmental research places to be like, I'm offsetting what I've done. And you might say, what about you? Psh, brother, I don't drive. Okay, that might be the most insane hitbox of all time. Can we talk about the fact that he didn't go in the trap there? The whole entire reason I was camping right there in my corner was just so he would fall into this trap, and then he stood directly on top of it and didn't get trapped. Oats, you are going to get demoted to my least favorite Palico if you keep placing traps like this. God damn, do I have to play outside of my mind to get him to step in your trap. All right, we should be able to use most of our stamina bar here on that. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Of course. No, man! To the depths, to the briny deep with me? Oh, man. But I was enjoying our fight oh so much. By the way, we're out of healing. Fighting Rathalos without flash bombs is miserable. Yeah, I knew I forgot something when I said to make sure I grabbed the antidotes. Yeah, it does do that. Also, I thought only they called you Rat. I think a lot of people call me Rat, and I think I'm trying to figure out why. I'm really thinking on this one. They call me a famed statue because I'm really the thinker right around now. Woo. Okay. Knock him down from the sky. All right, the anti-air switch X did not work. I can't tell. Are you dive bombing me or just leaving? Yeah, he's just got better places to go. That makes sense. As a guy who no-liked both League and Dota 2 back in the day, I'd rather empty an entire mag in my head than play a MOBA again. Yeah, all right, but hear me out. Have you considered playing League of Legends, but inside of Overwatch with the new Stadium game mode? I mean, think about it. For today only, you can play League of Legends in Overwatch. Exactly what everybody's wanted. The only way to make Overwatch a better game, by turning it into a MOBA. The most loved genre of every gamer ever, I think. And luckily, with Overwatch's non-toxic and non-problematic community, it will surely go over well. Granted, I have seen that pros fucking hate Stadium because they're like, it's not even competitively viable or balanced, which is so funny. Because, like, you're playing a game where they give Kiriko and Juno a new skin every 2 weeks in order to life support their fucking company. Also, hello, sorry, I need to look over. We've come to give head to Rat. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hell yeah. See, Mom? I told you I wouldn't die alone. Look at all these friends I've made. Finally. Are you a buffalo then? No. No, you got it. Hell yeah, the Rat said the head. Well, yeah. But I'm assuming you're giving me head in, like, the fun sense, not in, like, the off with her Marie Antoinette style. If it's the second, if it's the latter, I'll still take it, but I'm hoping I can get some anesthesia so it doesn't hurt. Dude, can you, like, get down, man? Like, all you're doing is standing up there. The kids have come to give Rat head. See? Now, it doesn't really answer my question as to whether it's Marie Antoinette style or pleasurable style. However, yeah, walks directly into fire. What can I say? My favorite song in Guitar Hero was Through the Fire and Flames We Carry On, and I'm just too real to switch it up. All right, I'll just be burning in the water if anyone needs me. Send, please explain. No, I think I get it. I think I understand. We can always do both. Can I at least get the pleasurable style before I get the Marie Antoinette style? Just because I think if we do it in the other order, we're wasting effort. If it's dead set that I get the guillotine first, so be it. But I would really rather. Damn, you're eating? Dude, I've done nothing. Like, how is he already like, oh, damn, this guy's about to kill me? I feel like all I've done is whiff attacks. And also, that will not be changing. Weaves? Oh my god. I'm beginning to see inside your code. Oh, dear lord, it's like it's made for me. Remember, you are a robot designed to lose to me, the player. Designed, I tell you. They manufactured your ass in a lab to lose to me. How does that make you feel, Rathalos? Clearly not too happy, I guess. Hold on, there's so much going on over there. I gotta go exercise. Wait, he's already exercising with me. Look at this guy go. Woo! Oh, he's about to fucking pinpoint accuracy shoot my ass. All right, we're fine. Thank God. Rathalos, not everyone knows this about him. He is a military grade sniper. Fucking look at him go. All right, you done? You calmed down yet, man? No. But we can get in a couple hits here. Weaves. Whew. Okay, honestly, how'd it miss me? I don't know. Because I've been nothing but good. Holy. Dive bomb time. Oh, he did the thing where he does the pullback. Wait, he's a genius. Again. First time wasn't enough. And there's the pullback. You want to do it again, man? I'm just starting to get the timing down. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Coward. I'd be afraid of me too. If I had to look in the mirror and see who I was fighting, and it was me, I'd be running. Honestly, I didn't think you'd be this exhausted, so I'll just get in there and get some hits. Don't try and dodge now that I'm on top of you. You were exhausted. We both saw it. Okay. Ooh, limping away, are we? Not a great look for a king of the skies, if I might say. Dude, it actually feels so good to be able to, like, smack talk when you're in the lead. Now I understand all of the League of Legends opponents I fought. He's definitely going back to the nest, right? I mean, we'll go here just in case he lands here first, but I think he's just going back to the nest. Hold on. We've got a grammatically correct sentence to read. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. I believe, is that the correct number? Is there one or is there one too many or too few? I remember when I learned that in middle school. Dude, I felt like the coolest guy of all time. And then my English teacher was like, can you explain why it's a grammatically correct sentence? And at that moment, I realized that maybe I shouldn't just recite things that I've learned online, because I did not memorize the rationale behind it. I just remembered that I had to say buffalo a certain number of times. So it was really a short-lived moment for me where I was like, yeah, everyone thinks I'm so cool for knowing this sentence. Followed by, damn, I'm just kind of saying shit that I've heard. Oh, wait, he's not here? Fucker. Okay. Dude, is Valstrix always watching now? I swear every time I look up, he's there. Now, this is another common area for him to go to. Okay, he didn't go to his other common area. Because I think he can sleep down there. I think. Well, at least I believe on MH4U he could. I don't know how different this is from MH4U. I suppose I have special art styles that I get to use now, but we're going to find the Rathalos. He is not going to be limping anymore. This guy is going to be armed and ready. Showing up with anti-hunter weapons. We'll run into him and he's going to have two devil hoes with him. Devil Joes, if you will. Which one's the correct way to say? I've heard it both ways. And I just kind of want to be like what the community wants. You could have said the thing. Which one? Oh, the armed and dangerous one? Again, even? I understand. You were probably just playing Marvel Rivals. It's rotted your brain. You can't help it. You see those words and James Bucky Buchanan Barnes comes to your head. Must be nice. Devil Ho? Yeah, that's how I say it. I feel like saying Devil Joe just doesn't sound right. If I wave to Valstrix, do you think he'll tell me where the Rathalos went? Because I imagine Valstrix would want blood as well. It's just when we fought him, You know, he didn't seem too accommodating to it. Where the fuck is it? Where did he go? If only he came in my... There it is. I knew it. I mean, Sebastian Stan just got so lucky that he got to play Winter Soldier, right? Like, little did he know the kind of nation he would inspire, the kind of generation he would inspire. The number of people who have shrines to him in their room. He doesn't even recognize it. That's why he sounds so tired when he did that one Thunderbolts ad read, where they had him say armed and dangerous again. Probably... I bet he looks back on it as a highlight of his career. Just because the raw emotion and passion that you were seeing there, that's not something that just happens by accident. Where did you go, you fuck? There you are. Rise and shine. Wait, that's actually a thing? Oh, yeah. Look up Sebastian Stan, Thunderbolts Marvel Rival skin. They have him deliver the armed and dangerous again. But, like, it had to be right after they got done filming a ton of scenes, because he sounds downright exhausted. People are like, he doesn't even care. And I'm like, no, man. He sounds like he's had his soul drained out of him. Like they had him do a 14-hour shoot followed by going, hey, can you do a little ad read for the video game? I imagine it was not exactly what he wanted to do at that current juncture. But they just had him on set, so they were like, well, we gotta. And why'd they do it for him? I don't know, honestly. Also, I'll say it. That Winter Soldier skin, something about it, it doesn't feel right. It feels like they took an action figure and just put it in the game. And you could say that works for comic books. But it's weird because it's based off, like, the real guy in the movie. Which is why I don't really understand what they were going for with that skin. Now... unfortunately, off that knockdown, damn! Swatted me like the fucking pest I am. Twice in a row! Alright, I guess we'll just go back to our base real quick. Weaves? Okay. Oats, I need you to play a horn that will give me health, currently. Don't get ledged. Don't get ledged. Play where you can't get ledged. What do I mean by getting ledged? If I do this, I don't get iframes. God, that would have been so fucking awesome if I killed you with it. Oh, yeah, like, precisely. That's what I'm talking, yes. That's what I meant. Salted and sliced. Again. See, I can do it. But that's because I'm also at the start of my stream. If you ask me to do that at the end of the stream, the difference is I go salted, sliced, again. Armed in nationness. That's on. You're giving them a genius idea for what Captain America should have said during the team up. That shit would have gone crazy. Dude, I don't know who they have doing Captain America's voice lines in Marvel Rivals. People do not give Cap's voice actor enough credit. Like, everybody talks about the Born Again on Adam Warlock, because don't get me wrong, that's one of the best voice lines in the entire game. But just something about Cap's delivery when he's like, freedom is an idea worth fighting for. I fucking love it. Every time he's talking, I'm like, hell yeah, Steve Rogers, let's do this. It's why the one character I've never seen anybody be toxic towards the opponent or to their team with is Captain America, and I think it's just because of his infectious spirit. Like, you spawn in and you hear the Steven Rogers hitting you with the fat lady isn't singing yet, and you're like, you're right. We are in this, Steve. Hey, a second medulla. Hey, 2 Rathalos rubies. All right, I thought the first one was nice, but another. Armed and dangerous. Thor voice actor is also underrated. Yeah, I agree. Behold, the god of thunder. I still can't get over him being called Steve. Captain America running through the portal, yelling assemble. Stalling point for 30 seconds. Takes off his mask, turns around and looks towards the camera and goes, I am Steve. Tell me I'm not fucking cooking here. MCU, feel free to use that one. I'll let you have the idea for free. Flint and Steelius, yeah. Oh, Salt, that's me. I know that guy. I've heard of him before. What's going on? What am I needed for? Or do I need to know about? I just feel like the all capitals vibe means there's something of urgent matter. I need to show you a clip today of a Thor doing the most perfect push of an Emma into the void. Okay, okay. Get him out of the kitchen? What are you talking about? That's a genius idea. The whole theater would stand at attention, aroused. In fact, silently swap the actor to Jack Black. He'll do it too. I just have a feeling he would. All right, so now we can finally make this one. What do I need for it? Sunders, oh, I own 4 of, but Talons I own 7 of. So throwing 3 of those in there is nothing. And then we can upgrade this. Now, will we equip it right now? Not necessarily. Breacher, Impaler, and other stuff. Okay. Sergio's Breacher. Yep, I know that one. I was just needing it for up here. So what's it have right now? It has blue sharpness, 160 power, 30% affinity. Compared to 170 power, so less power. No element. Okay. So I'm starting to think that maybe the Fond Farewell is just a little bit better right now. Perhaps. Earlier I was playing some. I got a Emma kick. I kicked a Hawkeye and Rocket Raccoon into the void. That shit felt so good. We proceeded to lose the fight after I did that. But, you know, like, in the moment, it was fucking awesome. Until I had to turn around and live with the consequences of my own actions, dude, I was riding a high. Do we want to make the Ramboros? It does have 190 power. That's a meaty hit. Okay, let's not lie. I just want to craft more stuff. I just see weapons and I go, ooh, what about that one? Yes, but has anyone considered this one before? Yeah, so the elite one, we can upgrade one more time and get something else if I get Nova Crystals, which Nova Crystals, we all know where we can get those. I think Diablos weapons will be worth upgrading since you're now a 10-star. Yeah, but I don't see where I build a Diablos weapon unless they're about to unlock their own crafting in here. Like I have with the Gorgonzola one, which I could technically try and go get. I don't know where I get a Palico Ticket G. Probably G rank. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe that would make a lot of sense. We can also technically go for this if we wanted. It does have white sharpness, which is really nice. However, Valstrix scares me. He's a scary, scary man. We could make the Notch Doom also if I wanted a nice one. I think it's power. If it's Elemental File, I don't even know what they're doing with their lives. Hold on, let me check. Because, like, no one would use this if it's Element. Good news. We will not be crafting the Zamtrios weapon. I've given it a lot of thought. Valstrix scare-rouses me. Boy, I have such a game for you. Dude, you would love Dead by Daylight. That's the whole community. That's all they care about. I forgot we had Devil Hoe as an option. Holy. And then Brachadios is also a huge one to get because we were waiting on upgrading our Brochy weapon. So maybe we should do that first. But, like, since Valstrix isn't always here, Valstrax, shouldn't we do him while he's here? Because don't you have to do something special to get him to show up anyways? He wasn't here before, and now he's back again. And all we have to do is slay or repeal. I think that means it's a 35-minute... Oh, no, okay. Well, it is 35-minute. I was going to say 30-minute timer, and then I read the real timer as I was saying it. Turns out my brain is able to update what I'm saying faster than I realize, which will surely never get me into trouble. Fuck, but he's so scary. Let's just do somebody easy. Like a Brachadios. Do it? Okay, one person said it. This is all it would take for me. This is why I'd be awesome at a frat party. Shit, well, I mean, I guess if one person's telling me to jump off the top of the building and do a backflip, I mean, how could I freaking not do that? I'm not some kind of weenie or something. We make it easier to ride? Is it Switch? What, like, that I'm playing on? Yes. Or do you mean, like, am I a Switch? In which case, lucky guess. I think being a Switch, though, in sex positions is, like, optimal, right? Because then you fit them into the most spaces. I'm just saying, like if to put it in Marvel Rivals terms, If you're not a Switch, all you're doing is showing up and going, all I can do is play Spider-Man. Sorry. There's not going to be much interest for you. Also, why is Valstrix here? I thought it would always be at the spot where you can go to the top of the world to fight him. Turns out my man just enjoys long walks in the plains. Good for him. Well, I guess he is a plane, so fair enough. But you know, I think that like being versatile is what matters the most. Send your credit card information. Oh wait, I think I already said that. Well, sorry, my brain is atrophying every single day that I go onto social media, which is every single one of them. So, we're on borrowed time. I really don't think... Imagine if I brought Psycho Serum, by the way, Society If. I really don't think I've ever seen anything on social media that has made my day better. And yet, like a fool, like Sisyphus pushing the rock, I check every day. I will continue to check every single... I'm like, this will be the day that I'll find something worthwhile and of value. And then I go on to TikTok and they're like, here's an AI advertising you a t-shirt. And I go, damn, not today. Maybe tomorrow. We were so close too. Here's two people who don't know what they're talking about debating politics. Damn, we almost got there. If only it was anything else. Where do we think Valstrix? He's huge. So I thought for sure he'd just be in Area 6 and wouldn't move much. But I guess Glavenus sometimes goes to Area 2 also, so maybe he just has the Glavenus walking path, where he'll sometimes be Area 2 as well. Maybe we can also... There should be boxes here that we can loot. If they drop a Psycho Serum, we're fine. If they don't, I'm wasting time, and we only have 35 minutes in this hunt anyways, but don't worry about that. Large barrel obtained. Not exactly. Small barrel obtained. Not really what I'm looking for here. Alright, well, at least now we know he's in the depths. Thoughts on Rathalos Prime? Is that like Rathalos but with same-day delivery? If so, I think he already kind of has Prime. Or is that what a nickname people call Valstrix? Because he's also a giant dragon that shoots fire. In which case, they've got a lot of Monster Hunter people to reclassify as different Rathalai. Monster Hunter. It's like the parents who call every Pokemon a Pikachu. I'm in your walls? Well, fucking get out. I have to pay rent to be here, man. If you want to be in the walls, at least pay your fair share. That's how I treat the spiders that are here. If you're going to be a spider in my household, and I walk by your web and there's no flies or anything caught in it, you're out. I'm sorry, you are. If I walk by and like you've got a little corner set up to yourself and you're catching stuff, by all means, you're saving me headache and you're not bothering me. Now, this does change though, because if I ever see a spider that's set up, has a good food source going, and has like planted eggs all around, I'm sorry, you're out. I have to get rid of you at that point. By the way, we have checked every single square on the entire map, and Valstrix is dodging us. It's just kind of sad how scared he is, I guess, is what I'm saying. No, I'm not gonna get out. I tried at least. The cops can't say I didn't try. When they show up and they're like, yep, it's a double homicide, I'll be like, look, watch the VOD. I said something. I saw something and said something and then proceeded to not take any more action on it. Because why would I call the cops? I'm not a narc. That's what's gonna happen. One night I'll see like a murder happening late at night and be like, really wish I could call or like do anything to intervene here, but I don't want to be a narc. I don't want to be a snitch. I hear they get stitches. Cops actually prefer when you shoot the home invaders. Well, yeah, that's a day off for them. They don't have to go in and do anything. I'll tell you right now, as a website developer, I would prefer if the clients developed their own website and then sent it to me and just paid me anyways. Of course they'd prefer you do their job. That makes it way easier. I sent you the clip, by the way. Okay, okay. Oh, I found Valstrix. Surprise, surprise. They won't believe you. Them and my doctor. You know? That roar is so fucking clean. Enjoy it on your own time. Oh, you already know I will. All right. Weave. Now, this is where fighting gets real. He's a little bit rough to take down. I don't know what he's up to right now. There it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Turns on a dime. Try to break his beak. Oh, fuck. All right. He got the dash off. He got the dash off. That's fine. You don't get 2. 2 is absurd. I wonder if the version we fought before for story was like a different version, because he really did not use that move at all when we first fought him, but now he's already used it. Whoa! I didn't see what move it was. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. We've lost the elements of our weapon. Hold on. But yeah, no, good night. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for head. It was very kind of you. Not everybody has to do that. We live in a society where some people say so no head and then have to break their skateboard over it. So I'm really happy that that's not me. All right, we'll pop a Nullberry. God damn, this guy is sick. I know, he's so fucking cool. Apparently there's another monster that I'm really gonna love who's at the end of, I think people said G rank, or maybe he's at the end of hub quests. I don't know, I haven't really been on the hub much. My mom doesn't let me on that website. She says it's for 18-year-olds and I'll see immoral things. So I choose to listen to that at 24. I just think that it's probably better for me. She knows best, so. All right, sorry I had to interrupt the fucking sick-ass tunes. Good, he can't hit me here. The safest place to be is underneath him. True for sex as well. W mom. She knows what's good. That's why she, woo! She made sure to restrict it on the router. Just in case I was gonna lie on there. His first version is a lot more limited moveset and health and time. And Riz. Damn. All right, we might be in trouble then. Because I still barely beat him my first time. Just gonna like walk over here and take a quick little sip. You know what my biggest issue is? You can't dash through this and kill me. There's a tent in the way, you fool. Oh, imagine. My fucking tent, dude. That's not cool. You know how much that shit cost at Outdoor Center? You motherfucker. In this economy? Oh, shit. Okay. Honestly, I thought you were about to do more. Yeah, you are. Oh, what a dodge, though. What a goal. What a goal. Okay. Second time in a row? Yeah, I'll just get sent back to the spawn. We're fine, we're fine. You can't stop me. My theme is playing. You think it's yours? Nomenclature incorrect. This is mine. They're hyping me up. The crowd is screaming my name. Can't you hear them, Valstrix? No, you can't. No. Okay, got it. You're deaf. That's cool. Impressive work. All right, we've broken his back at the very least. Spoopy Joseph knows a lot about that one. All right. Woo. The joke there, by the way, is my roommate, Spoopy Joseph, is currently bedridden with, like, he threw out his back. But it is pretty funny, because he's not that old. Or at least I didn't think he was. Clearly his back says otherwise. Damn. Oh, you should dodge that one. I've got to dodge. Oh my God, he hates you, man. You're digging away and he's still double tapping your corpse. What did you do to him? You can't say those things in all chat to people. They get upset. Oh, what a turn. I don't really think that it did hit me, but... I don't know. Are you flying away? Oh, is this the attack? No, yeah, he was leaving. That's it, I'm quitting being a mod. Ah, shit, he heard all that. Nah, I'm joking. Oh. Got no game, no bitches, no job, and probably no balls. By the time I'm done here, I'm hoping he has no balls. That's kind of why I keep hitting at the undergrundle. Salted. Yeah, see? That's them screaming out my name. At first, I thought you had something very important to tell me. Bedridden from what? I broke his back, man. I didn't know my own power, okay? It was an Icarus in his wax wings situation. Some people say I'm blessed to have the girthiest thing of all time. Joe would say different. No, that's not actually true. I have no clue what he did, but I know his ass has not been able to get out of bed. So... that's kind of why my streaming schedule has also been all over the place, is I don't want to spend too long streaming when he can't really get out of bed on his own. Because, like, it's just the two of us that live in this apartment. So I want him to be, like, taken care of and not dying. It would mean a lot to my conscience if he didn't die on my watch. There's no glow stick emoji. Make one with your mind. All right. Whoa, that one, I mean, honestly, good shit. I really didn't see the 2-tap coming. Woo! He tried to bitch slap me back to base. It almost worked. I'm just gonna go over here. I wonder what kind of Zaza they smoked when they came up with the idea of a jet dragon. It's actually not as insane as you'd think. Because I went on this one website where they were selling like jet black bad dragons. They probably just took out the black and bad. And then they went, aha. No, I think that proves I haven't really been on there, because I had a friend who told me about that site, and he was like, look, they all have individual names, but I don't know any of their names. I don't know if they have lore behind their dragons on that site. All I know is apparently they're pretty bad. Closest thing I got, and it's a white flag. What are you, France? He's exhausted. Bro, aren't you supposed to be a jet engine? Go huff. Okay, my fault. I was gonna say go huff some more fuel. He did. Huh? Well, you know, like, word on the street is. Aha. He's got the croissant emoji. I knew it. Woo. You gonna do your second one? No? All right, yeah, just beat the fuck out of Garfunkel real quick. How the fuck am I supposed to kill them? Why can't we have a good dragon? The only good dragon's a dead one. I think that's kind of the message they're sending. POV, you're one of the elders at the start of the How to Train Your Dragon franchise. The only good dragon's a dead one. Okay, okay. I just simply refuse to believe, by the way, that Hiccup was the first person who was like, what if we exploit these giant, strong dragons to do our bidding? I just really don't think that that's how that would have gone. Somebody else would have come up with that idea and capitalized making a profit off of it first. Hiccup's mom? Was Hiccup's mom, did she also train dragons? Sorry, I haven't seen the third one. Once they introduced a love interest dragon, I thought that it was probably, they were out of ideas. And even the second, or even the villain from the second movie, of course. It's villainous to use dragons in ways that are bad. Woo! Let me just hop down here real quick. Don't mind me, my man. Let me down. Let me down, man. I can climb back up. We'll just take a little detail. Saying an elder dragon is exhausted is blasphemy. Yeah, but then, like, how come he stopped for a bit and was going like... Like, I think maybe he was just tired of me. Maybe he wasn't exhausted. Very different things, I suppose. Now, you might say, why do you keep cheesing this location? Don't worry about that. But I thought all dragons were bad. Well, only bad dragons in this house. It's one of those things where I had a friend, the same friend who I actually learned that they had names from. He bought a mug that was for Bad Dragon. And like the whole idea of the bit was, he was like, because now if somebody points out that it's actually a dildo company, they're the weird ones for knowing that, not me. And I didn't have the heart to tell him, but like they're not the ones drinking from the dildo mug. I think the one that's in the, like the one who's weirder by association isn't the person that's like, dude, isn't that a dildo company? It's the person who's like, I'm drinking from the dildo mug. If you want to own one to have in your house to drink your coffee on your own time, go for it. But like, bringing that into the office is absolutely heinous work. It's def weirder to spend money on it. Yeah, like, knowing it isn't the weird part, honestly. I feel like most people know it because it's a pretty famed company at this point. Because it was like one of the first internet, have you guys seen this? Wait, in the office? Oh, yeah. No, it was for his work. That he was like, this is a funny idea. Disclaimer, I kind of like don't think it was that funny. Oh, now that's big damage. That's a big B. Oh, that's what I like to see. Weaves, you're coming back, aren't you? Yes, you are. I knew you would. Weaves, you gonna go again? You are, but not the way I thought you would. That was very generous timing, by the way, that they gave me to get perfect dodge. Okay. Anything else you would like? Well, it's towards my pallet, though, not me. So, I mean, Do as you were. Any complaints you have with them, you may take up with them. They're their own individuals. I said they're their own individuals, fucker. It's a good thing I'm getting hit by that first hit, though, because the first hit really doesn't hurt compared to... Alright, fine. I'll just fucking stop talking forever, I guess. Send me back to base. See if I care. Hit the ground! Still me? Still me, huh? What is it about me that scares you, Valstrix, do you think? Yeah, just keep fighting them. Alright, see? Don't ever say SaltedSlices always just changes zones whenever he's low HP. 95%, buddy. Oh, running away. Please don't. Wait, I don't have you paintballed. My goat. Take one of those. Alright, now feel free to run at your own accord. 3. Yep. See you around, man. I unironically thought they sold actual dragon merch. I had to Google it. My fault. I mean, it's funny in the sense that it's just unhinged behavior. Well, yeah, I just didn't want to tell him that his rationale did not work. Like, it doesn't track. They're not the ones who are weirder for knowing that it's the company. You are the weirder one for owning their merch. 100%. Owning their merch with pride to drink your coffee out of it. Weave. By which I mean he just completely missed me. I think he's gonna go for another. Oh, he didn't go for another. Oh, let me ride you, Valstrix. Oh, how long we've waited for this moment. Now, here's a question for the scholars and the astute elite out there who could help me out with it. What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? Yeah. No, like, what am I actually supposed to do to break these? Because I can't... Okay, I broke them. Well, learning to kind of think before I speak. Okay, cool. Well, I think I wounded them. I don't know if I broke them, per se. Now run towards me again. Walk this way. He's enraged, so he's going to do it again. Okay, fucker. I think Valstrix is just a disagreeable bitch. But God, do we love him. Or her. Or them. Or it. I don't really know. I don't know with Elder Dragons what's really going on. Damn, he did a kickflip on my corpse. You're cool as hell for that, actually. Holy. I mean, that's a level of disrespect I didn't know a monster could hit on me. Lord. I saw the Tony Hawk's points pop up as he got hit. Kind of based, or I'm in denial. I mean, like, it'd be a funny gag around friends, but I think once you bring it to the office, you're kind of going a little insane. That's where I'd personally draw the line. Around friends, it's like a pretty funny bit to always drink from the bad dragon mug. Having to explain to HR what bad dragon is, I don't know if that's gonna be really what you're hoping for here. Can't tell who he's on, but it's gotta be Oats. Fucker. He is so disagreeable. Did you see that? I just said he's on Oats, so he swapped over to me. What do you think it is? Oh, he tried to do the Tony Hawk. They are not tired out for long compared to other dragons, huh? Good shit. Oh, now that is gorgeous. That is what dreams are made of. It's every single hit ever. There we go. We're back in there. We're in there like swimwear, dare I say. Nice attack. Unfortunately for you, you did whiff it. Woo. Honestly, you might say that that wasn't anywhere close to hitting you. Why'd you bother dodging? First of all, I'm dead now. Holy, are you hard to crack. You're like fighting a Black Panther sometimes, I won't lie. They're still monsters, so their heads must be weak points. They must reproduce normally. Or with me. One of the two shall happen. Valstrix have vents on their chins for breathing, so it's easier for them to breathe and get exhausted. So is that why that one attack where you keep hitting them in the vents knocks them over if they don't get to do whatever they're trying to do? Because, like, they're pretty weak due to it being their breathing spot. Like, that's, you're essentially just grabbing them by the lungs and going, listen here. Why I oughta. All right, hit him with one of this. Also, thanks for giving the shout out to Spoopy Joe. How is Derp the Froggy? I know, because I don't think Spoopy Joe shout himself out, unless he's got a gambit going on here to make me think Derp is here. Possibly. Okay. I'm gonna choose to believe I'm just gripping him by the lung. Oh, I'm a mirror. Look, he's sleeping. Oh. God damn. Okay, all right, I missed the dodge. I was getting a little too big for my britches there. Horrible dodges, speaking of. Oh, it's time for this attack, isn't it? It's time to play the game. It's time to play the game! All right, there it is. Woo! Okay. Oh, God, do I love that attack. What a fucking cool one. Holy. But it won't let me shout out Derp. That's why he shouts you out, so you can't shout him out. I thought you'd realize this by now. It's his gambit. Holy. Fall. Trip. Fall. Damn. He's cheating. Plankton cheated. Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Greeting at the end couldn't be my salted slices. See you guys at base. The shouts are outed. I hope their parents were accepting. Classic Froggy behavior, it's true. Serial cheater, Derp the Froggy. It's a good branding. Now people will know you for something. It worked for Dr. Disrespect. He's the two-timing champion. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't really keep up with him. I think he's just back, though, right? Like, he slept at that minor, and now he's just chilling again. Bad for him. Bad for him. What do you mean, serial cheater, Derp the Frog? Yeah, look. Yeah, serial cheater. You're spelling it wrong. They definitely designed Radon from Valstrix as inspiration with that dive bomb. Goat recognizes Goat. I completely agree. That's why I love that attack, because I feel like I'm fighting Radon. Nerd. You probably needed like 6 hits. Yep. Yep. All right. If anybody was counting, that was 6. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Actually, it might have been 5, but I think it was the 6th hit. Rip Jet Dragon. It was Brad. Look, you can't capture him because he's an Elder Dragon. I've been known to cheat on Kellogg's. You're right. Yeah, you're the kind of fucker who would pour yourself a bowl of frosted mini wheats and then add more marshmallows to it like they're not good enough. That's messed up. Enjoy the frosted mini wheats for what they are. You don't need to put the Lucky Charms dehydrated marshmallows in there. I'm sorry. They've already got plenty of sugar, actually. And you know, it is kind of like one of the most goated cereals that I think is so slept on, honestly. Like a frosted mini wheat, it's got everything you need. Especially now, if you're one of those absolute freaks who eats them fresh out the box, you're crazy. You gotta let the milk absorb into it a little bit, and then it's a goated cereal. But you can't let it, because frosted mini wheats are one of the best to ever do it, but like all things in this world that are great, they are fleeting. Because frosted mini wheats are probably a top 1 cereal of all time for about a 30-second window, where after that 30 seconds, they're so soggy that they have no reason to eat them whatsoever. And before that, I might as well be eating a rock. OMG, thank you. What are you saying OMG thank you to? For getting the shout out to work? Click my name, scroll down a little bit, should have the shout out user button. Oh. Derp just didn't want to hit the button himself. Wait, oh, ooh, wait, hold on. Doesn't that change things that we can make the weapon? Oh, but it's elemental file. Sorry, I'm just hearing the SpongeBob stinky noise. What am I supposed to do with that then? I'm just a frosted cornflake enjoyer. I think frosted cornflakes, where do they fall on the tier list though? I think they're fine, but to me, I prefer the frosted mini wheat to them. However, I think they are good. Now, in my humble opinion, because with a frosted cornflake, you're already going down the path of you don't really care about the sugar you're intaking. I'll just do a bowl of Fruity Pebbles at that point. Now, Fruity Pebbles, exact same thing, but actually not exact, sorry. Fruity Pebbles, you've got around a minute to eat them from when you add the milk until they are flakes of nothing. Like, you have to set a timer when you start eating them because you are about to get to the mushy, horrible flakes at the end if you don't go quick enough. Sucks because no one's eating the portion size of cereal. Granted, I just don't even bother buying cereal anymore because how am I supposed to control myself around all that? It masquerades itself as healthy. The color adds visual too. Yeah, I kind of like feeling like I'm eating a melted rainbow by the end of it. Probably C, but they add Fent on that thing that makes me addicted. Well, that's kind of why I have to not buy cereal anymore. I know my limit and stay within it. I'm offended that no one mentioned Crave. Crave was like a sleeper cereal. Because here's the only times I remember having Crave in my household. My dad would buy the variety pack of a bunch of little cereal boxes. And in them there would be, what were they called? Were they called Pops? The little corn pop ones? There would be Pops, there would be one of Crave. And then there'd be one other one that was like a pseudo-healthy cereal. Now, I don't know if Crave is actually healthy or not. But as a kid, I remember I didn't want it because I was like, this is too healthy for me. I can't enjoy this. Where's the sugar? How am I supposed to like this when it doesn't even make my heart go after I eat it? There's nothing to enjoy here. Derp run, gotta prepare some frog legs. What are you guys doing in my chat? Are you guys killing each other? What's happened in the Twitch chat? Crave is far from healthy. Maybe it's just that they didn't advertise on Disney Channel when I was a kid. So therefore, they fell into the healthy cereal mindset. Because Cinnamon Toast Crunch, now that, oh. If there's a cereal we're eating out of the box. Oh. Pass me the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Holy, that's the only cereal you'll catch me drying by the handful. I don't raw dog cereal often. I think the lube of the milk helps it go down easy. But when it comes to fucking, dude, when it comes to Cinnamon Toast Crunch, all bets are off. I'm down in that thing. I'm full throating the dry, all right? Quest info, we're at the Volcanic Hollow. Let me grab some. Cinnamon, that's so true. Now, that does remind me. Dude, wait, well, nope, it's gone now. Fuck. Hold on. I want to see if it comes back to me. No, I think this is one of those I loved it and I let it go and now it hasn't come back to me, so it's not meant to be anymore. Grave per cereal pieces has enough calories and sugar to power a small village from Lithuania. Maybe I should get on that then. It's okay, I was gonna lay a trap anyways. I thought we couldn't use that word anymore. And I'm not talking about lay or a, all right? I'm installing a cat landmine in Joe's room right now to keep him safe from catos. But, like, his back is broken. I don't think he has to worry about it. Especially when Crave decided to make brownie batter ones. All right, that's absurd. Also, cinnamon toad crunch, I appreciate that. I think that's really good. Now, Derp is gonna get on your case about it because he's a frog, not a toad, okay? As somebody who gets called a mouse about 19 times a day instead of a rat, I can understand the kind of frustration that comes with that. With that said, it's also because I think that I'm, like, my model's too cute. People don't want a rat to be cute. They want it to look like it's spreading the bubonic. And I look like I'm spreading, just not the bubonic. I'm kind of serving also. Now that we mention it. Damn, that would have hurt. Look at that. Look at the size of that tail. I thought he was about to keep doing the tail smacks, and I was going to just give it up for him. But Derp has to be a toad, right? He's the height of a stool. When I was I don't know if you guys grew up in frog-based areas or not. When I was a kid, I always had toads, not frogs. No, during spring there were frogs. But toads were like, they were chilling year round. Except you'll say they weren't chilling in winter. They were just under the ground. You just couldn't see them, okay? But they were still there because they came right back afterwards. Anyways, dude, I think toads are more chill than frogs because toads don't seem to be against the idea of a human picking them up. Either that or they're just like worse at having survival instincts. Either way, is this a true thing, or did my parents lie to get me to stop picking up toads and showing it to them? They said if you touch a toad, you're gonna get warts there. I never got warts, and I grabbed a lot of toads in my day. Like, I'm probably in the top 10% of toad grabbers across the world. And I don't like to brag about it often. I misclicked A. Whew, that could have been pretty bad. Rakadios, do you mind? I need to get this blast blight off of me. Oh, I rolled enough that it's already off of me? Well, then this is just embarrassing now, isn't it? You and I locked in this run over here, man. All right, see you around. Volcanic Hollow sucks ass as a map. We can say it, by the way. It's all right. You don't have to act like you like Volcanic Hollow. We all hate it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. He's just doing green. We're fine. Oh, I mistimed my dodge. I've only seen the American toad, the narrow-mouthed toad. All right, I'm going to stop you right there. I actually don't know the species of toad that I was fucking with when I was a kid. Because to me, they were just toads. How can I tell they were toads? They were dry. Frogs are wet. Generally. Obviously, a frog can be a little bit dry still, but like compared to a toad, very different. I was told not to pick up frogs due to warts, and I did get a singular wart. That's just bad genetics, though, because I'm clearly proof that you can grab as many toads as you want without getting warts. I think that that's just like a myth passed down by witches and fairy tales. I don't think it's real. That's like the kind of shit they would be saying to Hansel and Gretel. Grab this and you shall have a warted face. That's not real. It's a tall tale to scare kids. And then don't even get me started on how the Brothers Grimms were changed around for all of their stories. And how they used to be way more dark. Oh, I know. Also, we broke his head. What can I say? I've been known to have that effect. Okay, well, hold on. Whoa. It's just a myth adults told kids so they wouldn't be picking up toads. Those fuckers. And you wanna know what's crazy? It didn't even work. So they put fear into me while I grabbed toads. But I wasn't gonna stop myself from grabbing toads. If anything, I was just thinking while I was grabbing them, I might get a wart here. Oh well. Plus, if I did get a wart, it'd be for a worthy cause. Holding a toad. And also, I know what some people said, right? Or what some people would say, which is it's still irresponsible because if kids pick up toads like that, they're not going to be gentle enough and they're going to kill the frog / toad because like they're just so much larger and they don't even realize how much stronger they are. I'll have you know, as far as I know, I never killed a toad. And do you want to know why I say that? Because every day I'd walk out and he was in the same little part of our yard. Because that was like where he lived. And so I'd pick him up, I'd chill with him, I'd give him a little bit of water, and then I'd put him back where he belonged. And then he was there every single day until one day, but I don't think that was because of me. I think toads have a little bit of a shorter lifespan than me. There's also poisonous toads and frogs. Yeah, but like, I think that maybe you shouldn't let your child run around unattended inside a location, or if you're in a locale where there are poisonous and or venomous creatures outside. Like, if I was in a place where we were really known for having venomous snakes that could kill people, I wouldn't just be saying, all right, go play in the garden, have fun. I'd be hitting them with the, you can only go out there if I'm with you. Secretly, the toad is plastic all along. No, he pissed on me way too much to be plastic. He's the one who gave me a piss king. That's not true. I blame him. You think parents are going to be attentive to their children? Well, like, I mean, in my perfect utopia world, yes. All right, Chad, put it on the wiki. Fuck, man, it's going to be right under the feet section. It's over for me. I'm cooked. They'll know. They'll know. Fuck, dude. Totally miss it. Male toads chirp. Hold on. Oh. Do humans have a mating dance yet? Not. They really got to get on that. Because, like, I'm tired of having to do all this, like, flirting at bars. People should just have to really bust a move, and that'll let us know. Like, can humans evolve to have plumage on their foreheads that tells us whether or not they're worthwhile to date? Okay, I guess what I'm asking for is, can we have more superstitial things in society that cause people to judge others based off their appearance? I suppose that's more the heart of the issue that I'm getting. Damn, that hit me. Nice tail, dude. Wow, you really had a little bit of a step to that. Holy bracadillos. Chill the fuck out, man. It is actually just not even that. We're playing Monster Hunter. It's not that serious. You're the monster. You don't want to know what role I have, because right now I'm not really fulfilling it. Weave. Oh, I was just too short. Okay, well, that works too. Now we get in there. More colorful hair equals more attractive. No, it means more old people stare at you across the restaurant. We all know this. Dye your hair blue and you'll see. They look at you. You would think you just like stabbed an old person's dog in front of them, the kind of glares you get if you dye your hair. And then right afterwards, they'll turn to their grandchildren and say, remember, staring's impolite. I noticed you staring a lot at grandma. You are indeed too short. Okay, not in real life. In real life, I'm a hulking mass of a man. I'm 7'8". So, like, obviously that's not true, but like, we all know that. Just no point in even repeating it. It's so obvious just listening to me. You can tell that I'm towering over this microphone. They don't even make mics for people as tall as me. Have you ever picked up a toad, especially the size of it, if it begins to chirp, it's a dude? I don't remember if my toad was chirping. That's a sick euphemism, though. Took this girl back, her toad was chirping. Hell yeah, man. Alright, hopefully we can just, like, re-stagger here. You know, I didn't take the idea of I should dodge seriously because he missed me with the first one. So I figured if you miss with one and nothing has changed positioning-wise, logistically, he'll miss with the second one. Bracadillos is very different from most gamers because he adapted. That's what I'm talking. Okay. Put that knowledge into your head. It was not a one-time fluke. That's actually a real thing he does. Where if the first one misses, the second one will still hit. It was not just because, like, oh, weird elevation. No, that's just kind of the hitbox of it. Which is a little weird, but I guess it arguably should have been hitting me the first time. So it makes more sense that it hits the second time. Because, like, realistically, I should have been. He improvised, adapted, and overcame. Overcoming, I wouldn't know it. One message was deleted by a moderator. Stop posting links. All right, that's it. What site did you try to link? Was it Stream Boo? I don't need any more bots in my chat said. Thank you. Classic Sonato trying to link. Oh, your chat's so dead. You need something to spice it up. Wow. My favorite one is the one that's like, this chat has tumbleweeds in it. Because I'm like, damn, what the hell, man? What I do? I don't have this kind of insulting kink. I'm not going to buy your product because you make fun of me. You've got me confused with the kinds of gamers who would buy a new Final Fantasy expansion because there's a mommy character who makes fun of them. That's not me. I dropped Final Fantasy 14 once I saw charge bars. Oh, that's actually, like, you're gonna think that I'm joking, but that's actually real. I was playing Final Fantasy 14 with friends, and they were like, so what do you think of the game? And I went, it's kind of fun. And then I picked up the mage class because I wanted to play mage, and I started seeing charge bars for all of my abilities, and then the way that my hot bar looked just in general, and I said, honestly, this is for somebody else to sink 77 hours into on one day. This is not my kind of. And then I went fishing, and I went, all right, the fishing system is hype as hell, because fishing is the best part of any video game, as we all know. No game has ever been worse because there's a fishing system. Fishing or gambling, if the game doesn't have either of those, what the fuck are we playing? But then they said, hey, if you want to go on a fishing vessel, one's leaving. And I go, oh, I can fish with other players in this video game? Egads. Modern gaming has done it again. And then it went, yeah, the next boat is leaving at 2 a.m. your time. And I said, this game is not for me. Keep in mind, I was playing at 4 p.m. on a weekend. And they were like, yep, this is the next. This is as soon as we can get you onto one. Also, the link was a clip of the rat, but bot said no. Yeah, no self-promo. We take self-promo very seriously around here, all right? Huh? Ocean fishing's like every hour? I don't know, maybe I played this years ago, before a lot of the expansions came out. So it is very possible that it had something to do with that, or the server I was on, because my friends told me what server to join, and maybe that server was just like a dead server where they didn't run things right. I don't know, but they said it was going to be a 2-hour fishing trip that started at 1 a.m. And I said, honestly, that's just fucking... That's for other gamers. Source of Rad's kinks. Oh. See, now it's not self-promo. The mod did. That sends link. How did you know? Sixth sense? Sixth sense? Sorry. Can you believe my wife's taking the kids? With my bubbly personality, I just can't believe it. Alright, leave me be. Just kidding. Oh my god, you fell for the oldest trick in the book. Oh no, I'm running into this house because I need to heal. Just kidding, my man. Source of Rat Kings? Well, close. I mean, the source of Rat Kings is New York sewers, I believe. What a crazy thing to happen, by the way. If you don't know, rats can get their tails jumbled up with each other. And they're very territorial in nature. So they will oftentimes fight to the death once their tails are interlocked. But I don't think there's, well, it's, you know, this is unfair to them. Most of them, by which I mean all, would not know how to remove their tail from the bundle that they're stuck within. So therefore, they kill the other rat and just kind of like carry around its body by the tail. This goes on for quite some time. And it normally goes until the king rat, which is the one that's alive attached to like 90 dead rats, can no longer move because of the weight of the dead rats attached to him, and he starves to death. Me personally, I'm smarter than them. I just chew my tail off. But if my, like, it'd be like if my arm got stuck between a rock and I was stuck there for 27, or sorry, and I was stuck there for like 72 hours or something, I would probably just cut my arm off with a pocket knife. That's just me personally. I don't know if anybody else would do that in that situation. Got quite a movie that you guys might like though. I did like that movie a lot. And I do think that it kind of goes to show a lot about the kind of sensationalization of the internet and content that is like gore based, that once people heard the director got to see the real footage of the guy cutting off his arm and like his last messages, people were like, well, when are they gonna release that? And it's like, dude, never, probably. But it was the most visceral moment of this man's life where he really thought his life was over and was recording his final goodbyes. I don't think he's gonna actually put out the real footage of him in distress for any reason. Stuck for 7 hours, the arm is coming off. That's what I'm saying. I can always just grow another. We're experimenting on axolotls for a reason. We gotta be getting close. That's so smart. I would chew their tail off. But then you might just get a lot of nubs. Cutting your arm like that will probably lead to shock. I mean, watch the film. You've got quite a journey ahead of you, man. I'm jealous. Not everyone gets to watch it for the first time. Most people have to watch it through TikTok shorts, like 30 seconds at a time, with a narrator that's going, the man is currently stuck and will have to cut off his arm if this continues. If I had any trank bombs, he would be so capped right now. That'd be crazy. Oh, wow, that didn't kill? That's fucked up. I really thought it was gonna be a cinematic death. Okay, fair enough. But I did get to swap back. This Renoplos will not interrupt us. Which one's this? 1, 2. I don't know what you're doing. Me, apparently. Good for you. You moving to a different zone? All right. We'll call it a draw for now. See you around, man. But those AI summaries of videos are so funny. Just because, are they made so that people who are blind can enjoy the YouTube short they're watching? Because every time when they describe what's going on, they cover up the people talking to use AI to do it. Now, it could just be to avoid copyright, but it might be... It's probably how Scorsese envisions his movies being watched. Godfather should be watched where you only see about 30% of the entire film, 30 seconds at a time, with an AI describing why he's upset at each person that he's about to excommunicate from the family and kill. He is not very happy about what has transpired. Oh shit, oh God, I didn't realize. I thought he was jumping for joy. By the way, that one was 2 hits. All right. Brachydios top. What can I say? Just that simple. Brack Ebon Shells Plus. I do really want to make the new Brachydios weapon. It's just it's so much raw. It's so much explosive power. Don't forget the Subway Surfer and Family Guy clips covering about 40% of the screen. That is true. Yeah. And then if you're lucky, the captions will actually match up to what's being said on the screen. But not all of them are doing that anymore because they realize they don't need to put in that level of effort. Most people just kind of hit export on the first version of the captions that comes up. They don't even bother watching through the video anymore because they can't shit out as much content if they care about what they're putting out. Makes it way harder. Quality control is for people who care. And I'll tell you right now, anybody uploading AI clips of shows, they don't care. And they probably make more than people working a 9 to 5 at a retail job. A fun little dose of perspective for everybody. Mystery slime? Yeah, I already got that when I was on the Kids' Choice Awards, my man. Rack Carapace acquired. Not exactly what I was hoping for from the sub rewards. Not exactly what I was hoping to get also there. Volcanis? The authorities will find me eating my hiking buddy after being lost for 40 minutes. I think that you wanted to eat them from the moment you set out on the hike. I think that perhaps, regardless of if you got lost or not, you were cracking the GPS in half and doing what you wanted to. High key. Loki's older brother. Dude, I really don't even need deodorant for this fight. It doesn't do anything. So, the Brachydios weapon. I believe that's what, or we needed, last time we saw it, we did need the Brachydios plus ones. We can see it on the Dios Axe right here, where I need 2 more Brack Ebon shells, and then we'll be able to upgrade it to one that's 200 base power. That hike might have been an excuse. You know, that'll be for the authorities to determine, not me. I think we can upgrade you with just some advanced armor spheres. We've already got it. And all I have to do is give you black pearls. I watched the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I'm chill with that. What are we using now? Hard armor spheres? Okay, now you're getting a little insane for me. Advanced, those are fine, though. And then, yeah, throwing 3 black pearls, 4 black pearls, whatever it takes. We're going on a hike? Well... Hyper Centaur shell? That's not getting upgraded for a while. I mean, why not? We're gonna keep with this for so long. We probably need our armors up. And let's make the Palico some stuff, too. Remember to invite me. Does anybody know the ending to that one story? And don't say which one story. I mean, like, the story of... This is the story of a girl... Sorry, my fault. So... It was the guy who said he was down for somebody to cut off and eat his penis on Craigslist or on something equivalent. Was that guy ever prosecuted for it? Because, like, both sides consented. Like, why should it be illegal if both sides consent? Like, if my dealer consents and I consent, who am I harming by doing fentanyl, aside from the family of 4? That's their fault, though, for being in my zone. Huh? Okay. Clearly not everybody knows the story. So now it makes me seem insane, which I don't really appreciate as much. Go look up Craigslist insane stories, and then you'll all be on my side and say, oh yeah, whatever did happen to that guy. Because they met up, and... it allegedly happened. I might be confusing this with another one where somebody was down to just get cannibalized overall and it wasn't just the penis. But I do remember expressly, like, one of the requests the guy had was, like, cook up the nuts. Leave the shaft as the main course. Which, again, I think that if both sides consented, who am I to stop? Love is love. So who am I to interrupt that beautiful thing? Look up Florida Man with your birthday. It's like a gotcha. It was like a gotcha until bath salts took over. I know the story of the German guy that wanted to let another guy kill, cook, and eat him. Yeah, I might be confusing 2 separate stories. Because maybe the other one was like somebody had to, like, get surgically removed. There was, like, damage to their testicles. So they did have to surgically remove, and then, like, since they were already gone, somebody was like, anybody want to cook this up and eat it? I can't remember 100. I might be combining both of them. I think I was thinking of the German, but I specifically remember there was discourse around specifically that extremity being cooked and ate. Like, I did get prosecuted for murder and mutilation of human remains. But, like, who pressed the charges? Is what I'm wanting. Because the guy who said I'm down for it, unless last minute he went psych. In which case, absolutely insane play by the German guy to be like, hey, by the way, now that you got me here, fucking gotcha. My fingers were crossed the whole time. The state, that's how murder charges tend to work. I thought it was the estate of people who were left after the murder happened, who had to press the charges. Like, this motherfucker killed and ate my husband. I want him behind bars. But I don't know. I feel like it doesn't get messy if there's in deliberate writing, please cook and eat me. Oh, no. Do you get nothing if your friend and or family get murdered? I thought you would, like, at least got a little in on being able to make fun of... Whoa. It's a cool chest. Anyways, I thought you at least got to get in on it and be like, fuck this guy. Look at all these different armor pieces that I could craft instead of just running my crab armor. Good old crab armor. Nothing beats that one. What, you want me to change now? I've been living my whole life this way. It seems a little late to change now. It's like old people, you just wait for them to age out instead of fixing their problematic behavior. That's a cool chest. Yeah, that's also what I post on Craigslist before I cook, eat, and kill somebody. Keep up. Is there a crab monster in this game? We're wearing his armor. This is from the crab. Hold on. I don't know if I can show you verbatim, but I can show you the hunter's notes of the monster list, and you can see like the little drawings of them. There should be a centaur somewhere, a shogun centaur, there it is. Yeah, this guy. We got him from this one. Major crime stuff that break the actual law are prosecuted by the government itself because of the whole law thing. I don't know. I feel like in that case, you just kind of gotta let it go. Like, I'd be pissed off if I was the one who took one for the team and Cook and ate a guy because he wanted to be... That's how he wanted to go out, and then I get charged for murder. I don't know. That just doesn't seem right to me. What, fulfilling wishes is illegal now? Well, there's a whole Make-A-Wish Foundation then. Go after them next. Sorry he gave somebody his dream death. Wait, actually, I don't think he was charged for murder. Okay. That makes sense, because he said, I want to be killed. I believe it was assisted suicide. Okay. This is probably a can of worms that a streamer such as myself does not have the tact to handle. Which is precisely why we're going to go deep into it head first. Why is suicide illegal? Like, the fuck do you care? It doesn't really seem between the state at all. Which is, or at least was, also illegal. That's what I'm saying, but like, why? I don't think that it bothers anybody if I do it. Aside from my friends and family. But I don't think that they would also then be like, I should press charges. So it isn't illegal, but assisted is. For what potential reason? Wait, so what about like those nitrogen tanks in, I think, what is it? I think it's somewhere in the Scandinavian peninsula. They have tanks that you can sign up for that euthanize you. Can't imprison the dead fella? That would be so funny if you got hit with suicide charge and they just took the body and they were like, if you can't do the crime, don't do the time, and locked you. That shit would be hilarious. But like also, I still think it doesn't make much sense. I guess, bro, these all suck. I don't know. This one, I guess. So basically helping and or convincing someone else. I think that makes sense that one would be illegal. But if I'm there for my boy in his final moments, I don't think that's fair. No, you could argue that maybe you should like put in a little more work to convince them not to, but there is something about the way, specifically, like, I don't know if this is true for everybody, but it's definitely true for me. Oh, Devilo was here? Hold on. Sorry, we're gonna abandon quest then. Just because I need to get hot drinks. There's just something about the way that, like, guys deliver news to each other. I don't really know how I'm supposed to process it. Because I have one friend who has moved 8-9 hours away, right? And for people in Europe, and you're like, holy shit, you'll never see him. Like, this, that's a US drive, right? That's expected. But he's moved like 8-9 hours away. And so I don't see him as much, definitely. But every 4 or 5 months, normally, we'll make sure to have one of us do the pilgrimage to go make sure we're keeping in contact, all that kind of stuff. And so I hopped on with him to talk for the first time in ages. And he was like, dude, good news. I'm gonna be back up. We can hang out more. And I was like, oh shit, let's go, man. And he went, yeah, probably not much because my childhood dog died and my grandmother's about to die. So it's a little bit of a sad moment, but I'm really happy I'll get to see you guys more. How the fuck does one respond to that? Like I was stun-locked by the information I was dumped upon me. Obviously my condolences went out to him, but I was like, you want to go rock climbing? And he was like, hell yeah, man. The V7s can't wait. On the bright side, the bouldering boys are back in town. Oh, what's good, Devil-O? How is this angry pickle today? Yeah, yeah. God, what a cool design. I love this guy. Alright, let's check out what his moveset is in this game. Because I haven't fought him since Monster Hunter World. And I'll tell you right now, his World moveset is probably different. I mean, there's some stuff I bet you can expect to stay about the same. But more or less, I think he's going to be changed. That hit, I mean, good jaw. I guess that's why it's so large. All the more impressive to smack me in the face with. Okay, that's what that attack was. I had no clue where that foot was coming down. I just saw it went up. We're definitely taking far less damage after I upgraded. Wow, so much less damage because I'm getting battered by him. And this is a Devil-Ho we're talking about. Imagine if he said, I want to go hiking. Okay, I mean, okay is like, that's the response I didn't want to give. I was just, I mean, it's a little sad, but I was like, hell yeah, I haven't seen him in ages. And then right afterwards, I was like, fuck, wait. I had no clue what to do. My brain just completely kind of like stopped functioning. Because I'm like, I feel like, I mean, I'm happy he wanted to let me know, but I don't know what I'm supposed, I guess I could get in there and stop his grandma from dying. That's probably what he wanted from me. That's what a true friend would do. And it's Devil Joe. See, this is what I asked earlier, and the only answer I got was Devil-Ho. That's rough, buddy. Hit him with the, oh, damn. You know, his moves are hard to read in this game. I mean, he's so easy to read in World. What's a hitbox and how I get, that's what I'm talking about. I had no idea that this would hit me. All right, which one of you wants to be the one to say it? When's he gonna eat his own tail? Come on, come on. We've had this discussion before, but I would love to bring it up again. And then somebody will go, oh yeah, I heard in older games he does eat his own tail. And then I get to say it. Then I get to say my moment, my line, my classic Mandela effect moment. If you don't know the moment, by the way, he has never ate his own tail and he never will. That's not a thing the monster does. It would be cool. And I think in lore, it's implied that he would. But actually in the game, he does not. I promise. Oh, he's pissed off now. Oh, hey, man. Breath attack unlocked, huh? Okay, so that's how that one goes. He gets to eat his own tail? Yeah, there it is. It is a classic myth in the community of Monster Hunter. The Devil-Ho, in fact, can eat his own tail. However, anytime you try to look for clips of this, it is always either abruptly cut off as he starts to eat his tail, or you can see the way that they're making him, quote-unquote, eat his own tail underneath it. If you're wondering, by the way you do it, if you want to fake it yourself and get some Twitter clout, all you have to do is put a piece of tainted meat underneath his tail, and he will run over to eat the meat because that's how the game is programmed. But if you hide it just right, there will hardly be any pixels where you can see that he's actually eating tainted meat and not his own tail. So you too can fool the masses and make them think that he is eating his own tail. So when he eats his own tail, people say it's cool. I mean, they definitely do say it's cool. I like that he tires himself out quickly in that form, because, like, that's lore. That adds up. That makes sense. Things that just make sense in Monster Hunter. 1, the Devil-Ho tires himself out quickly. If you're wondering why, by the way, this guy has a ravenous appetite that cannot be abated, which is why there was so much credit to the theory that he does indeed eat his own tail, because people wanted it to be true. And like, I think Capcom kind of owes it to the players, man. Put him in Wilds and make him eat his own tail. When he eats his own tail, people say it's cool. But that's what I'm saying. Marilyn Manson caught so much heat for so long for trying to eat his own tail and removing a rib for it. And all of a sudden, Devilho doesn't. It's like, oh, that's all the rage. Wow, I can't. Can you guys believe he ate his own tail? Yeah, I can. I got a rib removed too. Not a casual like the rest of you. Longo, do you fucking mind? I'm trying to fight someone 70 times your size who could kill him by looking at him. And the Blongo's like, yep, I know what I gotta fight. Man, if the Devilho is not taking me down, and by the way, just for the record, he won't. He might. Honestly, he might. He's kind of moving different right now. I don't really know what you have that's hitboxing. Like, I'm just kind of assuming none of this will hit me because it doesn't feel like it should. Can't hit his head at all because he's fucking massive. Skill issue FR. Which one? Me getting battered around or the Blongo's fighting me? Oh, fuck. He's exhausted and I'm over here drinking a potion looking like a dumbass, man. I'm over here getting greened out. Woo! Okay. Chilling. Okay. All right. It was a little bit greedy to go for that extra slash. But remember, if something works, it's not greedy. It's smart and calculated. Fuck it. Go for an explosion. Explode in his face. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what's up. Get more damage in. All right. We're chilling. Whew. That could hurt. Just unscrew your torso. Real. If Lego men can do it, why not I? Hey, yo. Oh, hell yeah. Is it because I said I'd explode in his face, or am I missing something else? Or are we all big Devilho fans and we're happy he's slapping me silly? I understand being a big fan. He's a lot of people's favorite monster. And not without reason. All right, change zones here? Yeah. Yeah, I got my last 2 ribs removed for a reason. My man. Yes. All right. Lego men can't unscrew their torso. I guess it's more, yeah, they just kind of unpop that shit. Which is different. So fair enough. Yo, if Toy Story was real and like Lego men were alive, I might be a serial killer because I would like just pop off their heads because I'm like, this one will look more pretty on this figure. So I know that I was giving my Lego figures some kind of body dysmorphia for sure. Sorry, dysphoria, not dysmorphia. I don't know what the fuck a dysmorphia is. Whatever. We're getting, look. Try to use large words to sound smart and more than. However, it sometimes makes me feel less than. This guy won't let me hit him. God, but he'll hit me? That's fucked up. If I had a nickel for every Devilho versus Swax, I'd have 2 nickels. But is there like a famous Devilho versus a Switch Axe? Or is it just the fact that I can't fucking hit him at all? For every... Oh, Devilho versus Switch Axe, I saw it today. Yeah, what's up with Switch Axe in Generations? Is it just so popular because the sidestep feels so good with the depth mode? Disclaimer, it does feel very good with the depth mode, so... I get it, if that's the reason. Alright, what are we doing, man? That's just not even much of an attack. I want to mount him. God, I know that shit just fucking hurts. I can't... He's so mobile for his large. Dysmorphia is a real thing. You're using it correctly there. It felt right, but then I was like, well, I meant dysphoria. Body dysmorphia, or dysmorbius. Don't tell Sony. They'll think they have to bring it back into theaters for a 3rd time. It didn't work the 2nd time. It's going to be even worse this time. Now, you might say, why didn't I move where I was hitting? Because I was hitting his tail there. And I'm going to prove he doesn't eat his own tail. They should. Guys, yeah. This time for sure we'll go. I made sure I cleared my schedule, Sony. Bring it back again. I've really been waiting. Trying to learn Charge Blade feels like I'm playing Tekken, just learning how to combo with it. Now, again, bear in mind, I am not a Charge Blade player, okay? So the advice you're about to hear, you can let it fall completely on deaf ears, and I will not be offended. Charge Blade's a weapon that I'm afraid to ever learn, and not because I think I couldn't learn it, but because I don't think I'd ever go back to any other weapon, because the weapon does fucking everything. Like, it is such a good weapon. It has so many kits and all that kind of stuff. However, I think it's oversold how difficult it is to learn. And you might say that's rich coming from you who hasn't learned it. But allow me to elaborate. I think it is the weapon with the most front-loaded learning by far. But once you learn the weapon, it is not that the execution is difficult. It's the remembering of combos and remembering how to efficiently charge files, get back into your mode, and all of that that's difficult. Which does make the weapon a larger floor to entry. However, it's treated as though it is the highest ceiling weapon, and I don't know if I'd agree it's the highest ceiling weapon, but it's definitely the highest floor weapon. That's my personal take on Charge Blade. But also the reason I'm afraid to learn it, because, like, it does everything. Charge Blade has, like, the highest DPS. Charge Blade and... I don't know about in this game specifically, but I always know heavy bowgun. But I do remember, but I literally do remember the tail eats his own devil hoe. That's true, the tail does eat his devil hoe. That's true. If you cut off the tail, it eats the rest of the devil hoe. That's actually what happens. He falls over and gets consumed. Weaves? Oh my god. Oh, his poor jaw got broken. I'm sorry, it's just too large, my man. What staggered you? Probably that stagger beetle, huh? Woo! You look very intimidating, but learning how to play the difficulty comes from guarding and, from guard pointing everything? Yes, yeah. No, I'm not saying it's like a weapon with no mechanical or anything. I'm just saying that, like, I think the difficulty to play once you understand how the weapon works is oversold compared to the difficulty to learn. Because it's so much front-loaded learning, but once you get it, I feel like it's just got the Ratatouille moment where he has his childhood food and he goes back all those years. That's kind of how I feel like it works. Or Danny DeVito in the opera with the I get it now. That's how I imagine it works once you understand how Charge Blade actually functions. Because then from there on, you just look like a hulking force of destruction who gets to do everything on the team, including damage. Because I believe you also... Well, I might not be 100% sure. But I think, do your shield attacks count as blunt damage like a sword and shields do? I'm not 100% sure on that one. Don't get eaten now. I'm trying not to. A sword and shield is my goat, always will be. Sword and shield I love because it's just kind of like a mechanical weapon. Where you don't really have anything insanely strong to you, but you're decent at everything. And so it really lets me feel like I'm beating the monster, not my weapons beating the monster. Thoughts on Gunlance? Gunlance players pre-Wilds are based. Gunlance players in Wilds, if you were playing before Gunlance became giga easy and busted like it is in Wilds, I respect you, but if you're just playing it because it's easy, look, I don't disrespect you or anything, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's more fun to try and challenge yourself. Now, if you are a tried and true Gunlance player, like I have a friend who's always played Gunlance, I don't blame him at all for playing it when it's so strong, so defensive, and damaging. Because it's his weapon. He's always run that one. But I do kind of like frown upon the people who are just picking it up right now because it's so easy to play in Wilds. If it's your first Monster Hunter game, absolutely learn on whichever weapon you find easiest to enjoy the game. I don't like how many people were abusing Gunlance, perfect guard, all that kind of stuff, and then complaining that Wilds is too easy while doing everything in their ability to make Wilds as easy as possible. That shit kind of rubbed me the wrong way, because it's like, yeah, obviously, when I turn on gaming easy mode, yeah, of course the game's easy. I wouldn't play Persona 4 on the easiest difficulty and then complain that the combat didn't have any kind of challenge for me. That would be an insane thing to do. And some people are like, yeah, but it's in the game, so it's not abusing it. Sure, so is easy mode. And I think that's why so many gamers are, for the wrong reasons, upset about, like, if a Souls game would have an easy mode. But honestly, I don't mind if a Souls game has an easy mode. Why? I'm not gonna turn that shit on. But if there's somebody out there, you gotta keep in mind, the Souls games have grown so large, to the point where somebody's dad could be looking at the game store and saying, wow, this Elden Ring thing looks really cool. But the level of difficulty just isn't something that he's really able to, like, interface with, and that keeps him away from the entire game. And I don't think it's a good idea just to gatekeep your game because it's more special to you that way. Would love if everybody was playing Monster Hunter Generations this moment. I would have a great time hopping into the online hub. In fact, the more people are into something I'm into, the better, because then the more content I see around it, the longer the game survives. Why would I not want the game to be accessible to people? It doesn't add up. So anyway, that one's just a side topic. But yeah, no, Gunlance overall, I fuck with Gunlance players heavily. The other ones, dude, I just think hammer is one of the most based weapons, because when you say someone's a hammer main, I feel like you can already see exactly who they are in your mind. Wow, that was quite a chomp. Took it out of the prefrontal. Hammer's goated. Yeah, it's goated, and also, like, I can envision it. You want to play hammer because you're like, I need to beat the fuck out of this monster. Like, I think half of hammer players, maybe even more, would consider changing weapons if Capcom added in like a fist or tonfa weapon type that let you just get up close with blunt damage and beat the shit out of the monster. Because I think that's really the hammer's fantasy, and I think it's why they're afraid to introduce like the magnet spikes or the tonfas from, what was it? What the fuck was that? The MMO game that had Hatsune Miku? I'm not making that up. Whichever one that was. I think it's why they're afraid, because they're like, we don't want hammer mains to not exist anymore. He's immensing them devil toes. What can I say? I'm making it more satisfying when we kill him in 2 hits. What did you have for lunch? Did you schedule an appointment for your eyes? Okay, first of all, I don't appreciate being called out and held responsible for things that I do or do not do. Like, where do you get off holding me responsible for my own actions as an adult in this world? Who do you think you... No, I'm kidding. But what did I have for lunch? So, since my roommate's been sick and I despise... Well, I guess not sick, since he's been bedridden. I guess that's more accurate. And I despise driving myself. Food supplies are dwindling, so I'm unfortunately DoorDashing more than I usually would. I say unfortunately because, like, DoorDash is so fun for, like, the first 2-3 days you do it, and then after that, it's like, wow, this is really depressing how much it costs to get food. But, like, I don't know. I can drive. I have my license. I have all that kind of stuff. I just hate driving. So since our food supply is dwindling right now, normally I just go with him to the store, pick up all my stuff, all that kind of stuff, right? But, like, currently it's dwindling. So I just ordered out from my favorite pizza place, which is a local one, by the way. It's not like my favorite pizza place, Papa John's. Just buy ingredients online and make it at home. It's honestly even more expensive for me to... I mean, this might be where one of those meal delivery things like HelloFresh would be helpful. Fuck. But, like, I really don't want to give HelloFresh any credit because I don't like them. Why? I don't know. It's just every time I see... Because one of the things is they say less waste, and then everything's individually packaged inside plastic inside of your bag, or inside of your box, which also has plastic inside of the box, which then has more plastic on the inside. And I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't really feel that eco-friendly, or at least it didn't. I don't know if it changed anything about their packaging. But that's always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Because, like, you can't just advertise that and not do it. Also, how do I get rid of this armor down? Do I just eat it nullberry? No? What do I do? But yeah, eye appointment, that's a good call. Honestly, I just keep forgetting. I don't think I would have been able to schedule it today anyways, though, because it's Memorial Day. I don't think they have anyone in office. I'm just checking out. That's it. No, it's actually very helpful, and like I really should remember to do so. So it is appreciated, and I should be held responsible, by the way. That's the whole reason I was making the joke about it. Are you running again? Brother, we just got here. Oh no. Oh, he's going underground. We're not gonna find him. Oh, I should have tagged him. Whatever, he's going underground, which means he's going to Area 3 to take a nice little nap, and we'll find him there. I looked at where he was going. I looked into the code, and we're gonna see him right here, and everyone's gonna say, wow, SaltedSlices, you're a genius. And I'll say, I know. Devil Hope pulling a Diablos. I know, this guy's just fucking going anywhere but fighting. He bit me one time, got one lucky kill, and then said, all right, I'm done with this. All right, enough of this. Enough of this madness. Cha! I feel like that was the best attack I could do. There it is. Get back in. With every single hit. You wouldn't understand. I've got big plans. Whiffs everything 2 times in a row. Oh, now you're fucked. And then you go 1, 2. Get in that tail. Run out of energy because you're like never looking at it. Well, you know how it is. Devil Gonga. It is crazy. Like, what did he do to get the Blongongas to work for him? They surely don't have to listen to him. Wait, I got hit there? Okay. Fair. By which I mean, I really didn't think I did, but sure. It would have been a horrible time for him to do a breath. He's their father? No, the miracle of childbirth. Woo! I really just do think you should be dead, though. Like, no offense. Shout out to my favorite Risk of Rain track. They might as well be dead, because, like, that's kind of how I'm feeling about you right now. Get back in there. It actually, well, my favorite Risk of Rain track from the DLC. Was that DLC 1 or DLC 2? I don't remember which. Whoa. His leg was kind of doing something crazy there. Anyways, pickle down. Oh, we deep-throated that pickle. What can I say? A man of my talents. It's just that simple. One more sip of my Rockstar Pure Zero sugar-free energy drink. 20 calories per clan. Per clan? I hope not. No, per cam, dude. It might take a couple years off my life. Honestly, this flavor's probably the weakest. I get I just get like a 16 pack of them because I'm able to order it off Amazon and it's way cheaper than buying them at Walmart at individual price. This one is kind of the one I gotta get through first because it's not bad, but it probably is the one that tastes the most like battery acid. And I get the original flavor, and I don't think the original one tastes like battery acid at all. There's just something about it. I guess it's more, it just like tastes the most artificial. It's the silver ice flavor for all my Rockstar heads out there. Granted, I've never seen anybody rocking Rockstar. I'm like the only Rockstar fan that exists, aside from for their new video game. No, but it's just like, I don't know, because you see Monster fanboys everywhere. People love Monster, which is crazy, because I just don't find it that enjoyable. There's something inside it that's hard to explain. What, in Rockstar? There's something inside every energy drink that's hard to explain. Namely, the fact that the amount of caffeine in it could probably, like, kill an infant. A new hunting art? Lion's Maw and Wolf's Maw? Yeah, just like... Am I allowed to use those? Do you not let me set them here? No, okay. Oh, I got nothing new. A technique by a famous gunner that improves your success at combining items. What am I supposed to say about that, man? That's so ass. I mean, again, it says it's for gunners, and I bet it is really good for them because they get to combine all of their ammo on the fly, which is why heavy bowguns will always be like the #1 speedrun weapon because you use the strongest ammo and then you craft more of the strongest ammo, which will then let you use more of the strongest ammo. I get it. What's this one? I don't know if we need that, though. It looks really cool, though. Monster owes everything to Astolfo. And e-girls. E-girls love posting a pink Monster Energy in front of their all pink setup. That shit goes crazy. It goes triple platinum every time. Whether it's people trying to make fun of the fact that their setup's pink, or people going, oh my god, I wish I had your setup. Those are the two ways they get like a ton of interaction with it. Skills that increase dung pod. So that's what you give me, huh, Brachydios? That's awesome, man. No, that's so sick. I was really hoping for more dung pod management. Why do they bother making so many horrible ones? Did the e-girls get into it before the femboys or because of the femboys? Femboys paved the way for women to exist. Can we talk about this? For without femboys, how would we have women? Just ask the ancient Romans. They knew. I feel like the Devil set's not bad, honestly. It doesn't seem horrible. Which one is it? It's the, I don't think I was even able to preview it here. Yeah, I can look at the Duramboros one. This one's really sick, but not very helpful. I mean, it does have focus, which isn't bad at all. It's this helmet that we're looking at. God, it's so fucking cool. Enderizer, Destroyer, and then more Hunger. Yeah, I think Hunger just makes it so you have to, yeah, raise Hunger. Yeah. Which we could just get there. If it wasn't for femboys, how would I ever learn how to talk to women? Yeah, they're the intro level course. But that one needs a Tigrex scalp. Okay, don't really know. I guess it's because he eats from everybody. Sure. What's this one need? A Nargacuga marrow. Okay, so each of them will have something from, like, someone else. The Valstrix leggings, not exactly what we're looking for, but we can still do it. Uragon marrow, you fucker. But it would look really cool if we could make that one. Now, is there a switch axe we can make from it? No? Ah. Perfect. I didn't want that one anyways. I would have hated to get a switch axe made from the parts of one of them. You guys want me to fight a Rajang for the first time? I've never fought this guy ever. Turn that frown upside down and Sir Valstrix repel it. This time in the Frozen Seaway. This motherfucker shows up everywhere. Anyways, I want to do the Roar of the Rajang. I want to fight one of them. I know we could go get more Valstrix stuff, but like, hear me out on the idea of what if I don't do that and instead we go see what a Rajang can do. Switch Axe Maid mentioned. Did I mention one of those? Dude, guys, what if I did it? Actually, I'll do you one better. Since we're on the subject of femboys, I think that this could go really hard. I'm thinking of doing a maid outfit stream. And I'm actually not even just thinking about it. I'll let you guys know right now I'm in a maid outfit. You just can't see it because the Vtuber model's in the way. But the thigh highs are out. My thighs are getting gripped something different. One ball is stuck between the fishnet, but you know what? That's the price of beauty. And Spoopy Joe, please confirm. Don't ask him. He's bedridden and he's delusional. He doesn't know what he's saying. You can't really trust him on this. Unless, of course, he's about to back up what I'm saying, in which case, hell yeah, my man. I mean, what does the Rajang even do? I guess we could use a gourmet voucher because we have so many. That makes more meals potentially gourmet, I thought. Just fucking doesn't do anything, I guess. Okay, I think he'd get up for that. It's true. He would. Everybody would stand up if I was in one. What does Rajang even do? What, like, I know he's like an angry... He's like a Super Saiyan monkey. Well, I guess if you prescribe to Frieza's beliefs. There is no difference between those two. Locale desert. Is desert the one where you might need both? Or the one where you only need one? I'm gonna hedge my bets and say I'm going to need both. So we'll just take both cool drinks and hot drinks. Aren't Super Saiyans already monkeys? All right, Frieza follower. Frieza Force soldier number 37 in my chat. What the hell? We call them Saiyans around here. Thank you. I understand you were watching, and during the Namek arc, you were popping off every time Frieza landed a hit. Yeah, this is the desert that I don't know well. This will work out fine, I feel. I'm just saying. Yeah, all right. So was he. Am I supposed to eat one of each? Because, like, right now, yeah, I'm freezing to death because it's a cave, which doesn't really matter. I've gone in other caves. You're a Saiyan? Okay, you don't have to be one to, like, support their rights. You want to know proof? I'm not a woman. And, yeah, I kind of think they deserve rights. Because that just makes me a feminist or whatever. With all this feminist literature I have with me, I sometimes forget. Hey, Ray Shang, how's it going, man? Okay. A little bit of a terrifying roar to you, I've noticed. Woo! So you're like a Blongonga? Yes, but an electric Blongonga. You forgot the 7 foot, by the way? Oh, shit, my fault. Woo! Okay. Oh, damn. He is aggressive. 100 men versus 1 Reijang? I think the Reijang's got this. Oh, damn. Even that still stunned me. This is no Blongonga? Well, like that move is. Holy. I think you misunderstand. You're a boy, not an inst. Inist? What is an inist? Yo, do you guys think that, there was ever, like, a conflict of interest on Kitchen Nightmares? Because he would always make food. Gordon Ramsay would always make fun of somebody if they used frozen food. Understandably so. You're a restaurant, you shouldn't serve frozen food, blah, blah, blah. Do you think he ever had one where he went, what is this? This tastes horrible. It tastes like it's frozen, blah, blah, blah. And then he went back there and it was the Gordon Ramsay official brand of frozen meals? Because, like, what the fuck is he supposed to do then? He can't tell them to stop using it. That's his high quality frozen meal. Maybe that's why he had to stop Kitchen Nightmares. Because he was like, oh shit, I'm becoming the thing I've sworn to destroy. Okay. Oh shit. Wait. He actually is just Goku. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, he's a little bit pissed off, I would say. Whoa. Yep. He's got me pinned down. Just let me go, man. You don't want to do this. Mainly because I want to live, honestly. I don't know who broke me out. Wow. Wow, this guy's a fucker. Holy, he's quick. All right. When he's enraged, Reijang is not a joke. Got it. He was a little bit easy to dodge when he was not enraged. So I kind of took him as, like, the community hypes him up, but he's not that strong. I would like to change my assessment of the Reijang. I think the community might sufficiently gas this guy up. Perhaps. Dude, where am I supposed to get more raw meat? Do they sell it at the shop? Because I really need more, and I do not feel like carving it. Like, I'm straight up too lazy for that. But yeah. Lock in. He is but a Super Saiyan monkey who wants you dead. That's fine. And remember, I am saying both parts because, like, we respect them around here. Can someone increase the music volume, please? Is the Reijang theme bumping? Hold on, let me turn it up for me. I don't know how loud it's for you guys at all. Because I wasn't even hearing his theme. The Valstrix theme, I was floating, levitating. Dua Lipa and the baby, some would say. Oh, he's calmed down. Good for him. He's had some time to think about his actions. What's good, Reijang? God, he even moves. Hold on, I'm listening to the theme now. Okay, we got stunned, but we didn't get pinned. Weaves. Okay, okay. He's re-pissed off. Oh, what a roar. Hold on, I've got my volume up now. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yep. That's a quick rage. Dear Lord, does he pummel. Are we sure this guy's not like an Elder Dragon? Are we 100% sure he's not an Elder Dragon? I mean, if I was an Elder Dragon, I would hate to see this fucker coming. His primary food is Kieran's? Yeah, that stupid oh my god! That stupid deer doesn't stand a chance against the force of Zeus. Whew. Okay, man, we get it. We get it. You could use like a breath mint or something. I get it. What? Oh, I honestly thought he was about to land on me. Oh, he gets the force of Zeus by eating them? And you're telling me no hunter has thought to just fucking munch down on a Kieran to get some of that power? Let me eat a Kieran. But yeah, he's not an Elder Dragon, but he's close enough to one. If I was an Elder Dragon, I would pray a Kieran was showing up instead of one of these. I mean, you can't convince me he doesn't beat the fuck out of Elder Dragons. Valstrix does less damage to me than this angry, pissed off monkey. It's crazy. All right, what we're gonna do now, he's gonna destroy this, but that's what we want. Because we want this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy shit, you're mad. Okay, calm the fuck down, man. Awesome, awesome. I love when I get stuck in slow animation. Whew. Okay, we got... Are you running away? Wait, what are you doing? What are you hitting? Oh. Oh, my fault. I didn't realize that was an option. Honestly, fair enough. Cephadrum, I need you to fucking not do that right now. Or whichever Cepha you... Fuck off. It's just... Like, how come you refuse to hit them, Fear, perhaps? Are you just afraid of the little Cepha guys? Oh, we're grabbing another rock, are we? Very mature of you, might I say. Very mature of you. Weaves? You're not the only one who gets it. Those little fuckers are pissing me off. Oh, you still only have Demon Riot 1? You get the other ones by playing Hub, and I'm playing Villager right now, okay? I've said it before, my mom doesn't let me on that Hub site. She says it's for 18-year-olds. So I can't go there yet. I'm only rank 10. That's not 18, I'm only level 10, in the words of Tumblr. Does anybody still do that, or is that a completely, like, lost to science style of thing, where people used to say how old they were in levels? Whew. And you might say that's so dumb. Yeah, it was dumb back then too. Oh, he's gonna pick up the entire fucking earth, aren't you? I made him drop the rock. Okay. I'm sorry I made you drop the rock. I'm so sorry. I did not mean. I didn't realize that was like your emotional support rock, my bad. I really just thought it was like a normal pebble. I didn't know it was like he's so, like, it was the cool stick he found. I should have just let him keep it, honestly. All right, 1. What else we got? What else we got, Ray Jang? Let me go. I've been so good. Yeah, that could have ended in a nightmare, I think. All right, drink. Do you have any energy to you, or is it just like you do this, you just do this shit for the fun of it? Oh my god, you're a hard one, huh? Dear Lord. I mean, I understand being steadfast in your resolve, but this is ridiculous. Even for you, Raging. Okay, really a horrible time to be stuck underneath you, huh? Sure is. All All right, so he's just doing a couple like swipe maneuvers. Oh, you're no longer in power. Well, now it's a fair fight. Now that you are not at the apex of your power and I'm still decently strong in mine. Never mind, you beat the shit out of me. Wow. You should just like be normal more. Luckily. I'm gonna shut the fuck up, honestly. Feeling far less lucky now. All right, that's dodge 1. This is dodge 2, because he can't re-aim that. It would be insane if he could. Granted, it wouldn't surprise me if at some point he starts doing like a sweeping beam. With the answer of iframe or die, bitch. All right, barely dodge still. This guy is, he has aura, I won't lie. Like, I'm menaced being near him. Nice rock. Don't run away. Me animating in Gmod at age 8? No, it looks really good. Just gliding out of there. This shit's so good. Holy. Damn, fair enough. He said no one mounts him, and honestly, I'm starting to understand why. Holy. Okay, sure. Whoa! Well, it's a good thing that he wasn't aiming for me, otherwise I would have got absolutely fucking decimated. I didn't even know he had a move like that in his kit. Yeah, that's the one. Who? Sonic the Hedgehog taught him too, I think. Okay. Let me ride you. You might be the most enraged you've ever been, but so am I. Spamming that shit like it has no cooldown, I see. Okay. We get him down here. Yes, sir. Go for the guaranteed because he's probably going to get up very quick while enraged. He does. Nice horn. You look better with 2. Yeah, honestly, like, who am I shit-talking for? Good call, man. Remind me I'm not shit. Yep. All right. Well, you know, it was greedy to go for the drop anyways. I deserve less in this world, and thank you for teaching me to live without materialistic desires like that, Rage Hang. That's very mature of you, and I did not realize you would envelop those ideas so purely. Rage Hang definitely wears Carhartt and black Air Forces. I mean, this guy would kill on World Star. You've got to admit, like, any time he's showing up on World Star, people are tuning in because they know the opponent's dead. You're exhausted. You don't have that kind of power to you anymore. Get paintball. Now I know precisely where you are. The tracking device has been installed. Four. Oh, baby. All right, swap over to this one. The cooling effect has worn off, by the way. The cooling effect, by the way, I just thought I'd let everybody know in case you were wondering right now. The cooling effect has, by the way, worn off. Holy. Hey, Rage Hang, I'll be right back. I gotta go heal and put a cool drink on. You fucking don't understand at all. I thought you would be honestly chill with it. I mean, he just doesn't understand the plights of me. How is he not hot, can I add? He's wearing a fur pelt over here. I guess he's made of lightning, so you probably get a little resistant to the heat when everything you do is scorching lightning. Raging Turf Force says, yo, watch this monkey break the kneecaps off of this monster. I mean, Raging definitely has... He's just got a presence to him, man. This guy's an intense fight. I feel like I can't stop focusing. Which sucks, because that's my best part of Monster Hunter, is when I don't focus. I think I enter more of a flow state when I'm not focused. Alright, go for it here. Wow, he's still stuck. I thought he would be trapped way less time, honestly. Normally, stronger monsters like this, I feel like they never stay in the trap. Okay, he's running. I can't tell if he's limping or not. But I'm going to imagine that he is. And you might say, what gives you the impression that he's actually limping right now? I'm happy you asked. The answer is, I really, really want him to be limping. I would love for him to be limping right now, because it would mean that I've made some form of progress. If he's at least eating, I'll take that as an accomplishment. Granted, I don't know who he'd eat. He doesn't seem like the kind to just munch on a normal Cephadrome. Oh, you're still poisoned? I mean, that's gotta nerf your strength, right? Having toxins roll through you? Please? You're stuck with a virus right now? Let you be weak right now? I'll say it. Even though it feels like it's the safest spot to be, I do not feel safe behind this monkey's back legs. I really think he's just gonna kick me in the sternum and break every bone in my body. I guess the sternum's on your back, so I guess you probably wouldn't be hitting me there, right? No, the sternum, no, never mind. That's the one part of your spine, I believe. All right, well, honestly, now I don't even remember. He's making me forget anatomy. That's how fucking good he is. I guess it's not even anatomy. It's more just like, because I know the sternum is a part of your body, and I believe it is a part of your spine, but I can't remember if it's something you can hit from the front or the back. And technically, you could hit any part from the front if you just pierce through, but that's not really what I meant. Okay. Back to where it all started. He's not taking a nap, but he was limping. I don't think he's even got the kind of energy to enrage anymore. I just crossed the entire desert to get here. You're such an asshole. This is the worst map in the game. If you disagree, I think you might be crazy. This map is hot ass. I'm sorry, man. It is not good. Because it's just running. Followed by running. Followed by run. And like, look how huge the zones are. And the monsters never fight in that zone. They'll always go, let's go to the 3 crowded locations on the map. It's fucked up. We're gonna sharpen, we're gonna demon riot, and I'm gonna wake him up with an explosion to his face. Maximum damage. Honestly, he probably resists water too, right? If you're shooting electricity, I imagine water doesn't phase you. And maybe that's on me. Big explosion. I honestly, wow. Well, that's just fucking unlucky. Whoa. Okay. Whew. Good dodges, good dodges. Staying mobile is how you win. Staying immobile is how you die. Yeah, punch the fuck out of that wall, my man. Hell yeah, rage at it. It's the reason you lost that COD game. Get that wall. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That was just heinous of me to say. But like, I guess it's time I come clean. I didn't actually mean it. I wasn't sorry at all. Like, the truth about it is, I did say sorry. It was disingenuous at best. Now that I've won, wow, I missed the Rage Hang fight. Time to off myself. He got me once. He got me once when he first enraged because I didn't realize how fucking strong he was. He like double enraged. He was already pissed off and then he also turned red on top of being pissed off. All of my attacks started bouncing and then he killed me with like 2 punches. But then after that, I played around it, I'd say, and we were kind of chilling. He did it. It was a fun fight. We probably could have captured him there if I would have brought materials to capture him. What's that? That's how the game works? Well... But it means I'm still not wrong. Yeah, today we have done Devilho, Rajang, Bracadios, Rathalos, Rathian. It might just be those 4. Unless I'm forgetting somebody. Oh, we did another Valstrix, that's right. And now we have the Valstrix parts to make the Valstrix switch axe, but I need the fire cell stones. And if you know anything about a SaltedSlices stream, this guy is way too lazy to go collect stones. They have to fall into my lap for me to want them, all right? And even then, it's like 50-50. Ancient Shard, sure. Rajang, Black Fur Claw, Claw, Tail, Fang. Is this Horn? Yeah, Rajang Horn Plus. I figured Horn is like the main one you get from breaking parts, right? Sheath Sharpen +6 with 3 slots. That doesn't feel horrible, right? Like that feels like a really good talisman to get for me. Yes, I believe. I mean, I feel like it's one of our better ones. It's one of our first 3 slot talismans at the very least. Rajang Hunted. Wow, that wasn't a crown or anything. I thought he was huge. I mean, what? Fucking average size or whatever. To a guy like me, fella like me, yeah, that's average. I mean, if you want to see big. Now, the question is, can I make a Rajang weapon? What would a Rajang weapon even look like? That's a pretty good talisman. That's kind of what I'm feeling like. We've had nothing but, like, ass talismans, so I really don't mind that one. Undying Switch Axe. 1 more Horn, 1 more Capcom, I am on my hands and knees. Begging. Praying. Just stop making every cool monster have nothing but elemental files. Like, why... Elemental, Para. Oh, there's finally a power for the Yankaku. Elemental, Exhaust. Oh, there's a power. It's not for anybody in specific. Well, I guess it might be the Fatalis weapon. Is that the Fatalis weapon? It looks like it could be. I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, Elemental, Power. But it's for fucking Camilios, man. Power. It's for Kieran. I don't even like Kieran that much. We got our Tigrex one, Exhaust. This one's Power. I don't mind that one. Okay, that one's Power. Okay, maybe I'm complaining about nothing, but Glavenus is also elemental, and I don't think Glavenus makes much sense to be elemental at all. If you looked at Glavenus and told me that's somebody who doesn't use power, I would not believe you. Astalos Power. Or sorry, Astalos Elemental. At least Mizutsune's Power. Then we got Elemental, Poison, Exhaust, Elemental, Dragon. Yeah, black weapons end up being Fatalis weapons. They look like it. Now, did it take me a while to put that together? An embarrassingly long time, for sure. I would agree with that 100%. 2 more dark pieces and we can upgrade this one. We should probably upgrade our black axe then, huh? Dark pieces, I believe you just get by going... Oh, this is the guide. Okay, sorry. I was like, what the fuck? What is this menu even? I believe... No, it's not this village. Sorry. I'm... spreading misinformation over the internet. It's just what I do best. It's one of the 2 things that I'm known for spreading on the internet. Hold on. Shock earrings obtained. Exactly what I was looking for. Have you heard of Halcyon mending? I have now. You just told me about it. Normal S+, frenzy resist, cool. So this is the one that I'm supposed to do. Right? Use 3 talismans to create charms of unknown type and quality. It feels like this is what you're supposed to do, is just throw in all of your cheap ones into here. Yes. Now tell me. Oh, God. Sorry, that burp almost killed me. It very well could have been the death of SaltedSlices right there. But I believe that's what you're supposed to do. Now, we should also have something new from the little old lady here who's been trying to collect stuff, right? Or did she already give us a new quest? Technique I learned decades ago and never fully utilized. If I want from my masters, no, I haven't told my master real craftsman. I figured I can take myself, and I'm fine with that. That whole person's quest line was for nothing. Ice earring, We're getting a lot of earrings. Are they all like the one chakra earring where they just give you an entire skill for using them? Also, we would like to go to the cave because I believe this is where we get more black scales. Yeah. Would you like to use 2 elder bones to mine the sword? Yes. Dark stone scent. Dark peace scent. Not dark scale though, right? Unless I just got unlucky. Hold on, let me look at it again. Black axe. Oh no, it's dark pieces we need. Okay, yeah. So we should upgrade this one again. Why? Because I feel like eventually we'll probably want it. I don't know. The Brachydios one, we should go kill another Brachydios so we can upgrade that one, because that will be an actual upgrade. Even though its blue sharpness sucks, it will likely be better than what we're running right now. Even though the Mizitsune one has kind of been putting in insane work for us. That's all. That's the end of the sentence. All right, let's see what we got going on in Burna. We haven't been there in a while. Sorry, I'm stretching. And I'm yawning, which is not a great sign because I'm almost done my energy drink. In fact, what if I just chug the rest? Wow, that sounds like a wonderful idea. Heart palpitations, here I come. I think I just needed water in my system. Holy shit. Going nearly 3 hours with my only drink being an energy drink might be one of the most unhealthy things I can do for my body. I will continue to do so, though, because, like, it's training in a way. You work muscles to exhaustion. The heart's nothing but a muscle, baby. So I'm gonna keep working until it collapses. And then imagine how strong I'll be after that. Once I work them to the state of exhaustion. I don't think we have anything going on here. We definitely don't. Astalos, Baroth, a Geodrome. I guess we go here. I don't know. It's 2 that I'm never gonna hunt. And yet I only have one of the people who can help me get it. Man, we should really put any effort into dubs. Into getting more types of Palicos, especially because now we can recruit them at a higher level, I believe. Hold on. Tell me what kind of feline you'd like higher. Yeah, look, they're all level 20 and they're all healing. So let's just rename. No, you can be Ryu. He's one of my favorites from Street Fighter. He's right up there with Ken. Also a big fan of Juri Han, but I'm not allowed to say why. If I say why, they'll come after me. You gotta know. No, actually, Crystal's a perfect name, but we'll change it to Krista. Because now it's my own official name that you can't say I just use all of the standard ones they come with. Hire a special Palico. Ranger 2, Sun Snug, and Caligold. Sun Snug sounds like that one island from 4? I think it was Sun Snug Island, I think. What's special about you? I guess you come with some special moves? Maybe? I don't know. Honestly, all of this just doesn't make any sense to me. Now, while we're at it, let's go scout by abilities. Now, I no longer need a healing bias. Who's your guys' bias? I'm personally a huge BTS fan, as you'd all know. Let's go for Beast Palicos. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, the Cat Island and 4U. That's what I thought. All right, now we have our bias is Beast. Yeah, my bias is just Mr. Beast. I don't know. I just love how he always helps people out of the goodness of his own heart. With no monetary gain behind it. In fact, I think Mr. Beast loses money on every video he does. That's just how much he cares. Yeah. More monster info. Do you have even more monster info? Dear Lord, my guy, just send it to me remotely. We don't have to do this thing where we have to meet up every time. I don't think there's anything less for in here, so we'll go over here. Mr. Beast, yeah, my favorite YouTuber of all time, who I don't think has ever been in any drama. I don't know if this is rude to say. Especially because you're like, dude, you're a talking rat, stay in your lane. And you'd be right. I can't imagine being over the age of 20 and sitting down to watch a Mr. Beast video. Like, do you need that level of stimulation in your life? If you're like, I used to watch him way back. Look, before he started using AI thumbnails, having the wax, insanely over-edited version of himself as all of his thumbnails, I get it. But like, I mean, I guess most people who are over 20 don't watch a Mr. Beast video of their own accord. They go to their favorite streamer's channel, and that streamer turns on a Mr. Beast video while they eat. So you're more watching through osmosis than your own choice, I suppose. Oh, wait, I don't need more paintballs. What did I need more of? I do need more meat. Chat? Trying to help out? A fella's in need over here. I'd love to flop right over for you. Wait, do you actually sell raw meat? You fuckers. Oh. Where am I supposed to get my raw meat then? Maybe you can get it from an expedition, because we are running dreadfully low on food. It is not looking good for the home team. Provision division. Supply drop. Oh yeah, gesture to get trank bombs. Sure, let's go capture a Rajang. No. Your supply drop has been reserved. I'm gonna just cancel that. Don't worry, Rat, I'll give you meat. Finally. That's all I'm asking for. See, I told you, once we have mating calls, this will work out so well. It's all we're missing as a species. There's no reason an animal should have a mating call when I can't. Slaya Shigaru Magala? Kind of a bitch, though. Like, I'm kind of afraid of that. I'm more of a Miss Yeast fan. Yeah, everyone's a fan of Miss Yeast until she doesn't tell you she has it. Then all of a sudden, it's not that base. We'll just go do this one instead. I'm not afraid of the Diablos. And I don't know if that's something wrong in my brain, but like, they're herbivores. How could they be scary? They eat nothing but cactus. Sorry, I took somebody's fun fact in chat. They were probably about to type that they're herbivores, so I'll just act like I don't know if somebody wants to type that they're herbivores, and I'll go, what, really? No way. And the story that I was told about why they were herbivores, and it could be misinformation, I just heard it online, was that like there were giant cactuses in some of the deserts, and people were, and they were like, how do we explain why there are these giant cactuses? So they just made a giant version, or they just made a giant enemy to eat the giant cactuses, and they're like, yeah, this guy's an herbivore. Now, could that be complete misinformation / somebody's own headcanon that they have then gone online to say is fat? I put away my paintballs? What am I, some kind of extra dumb idiot? Some kind of big, dumb, stupid idiot? What the hell is wrong with me? Yo, I missed so many fights. We've kind of been gaming through, we've been schmooving through, through the 10-star village quest. I don't believe a single one has carded us twice. We've carded for sure. Rajang carded me. Who else did? Valstrix carded me when we fought him again. But only once, not twice. And then somewhere over here is like the other big desert, right? Maybe I'm insane. I don't remember the layout of this place. And look, this map and me, we're not on good speaking terms with each other, so don't be like, how could you forget the layout of this map? The answer's easily. I wonder if there's anything here. Oh, wait, this is the get your stuff back. Yeah, because nothing's been stolen from me yet. Never mind. Whoops. This map sucks, though. I really hate this giant desert so much. It feels so empty and so boring. I'm going to cry, and I just remembered I overslept 2 hours. Yobi, the VOD exists. Honestly, I don't think I've had too much of a reaction to many of the fights. Because, like, Devilo I fought in World, so he wasn't really new for me. And, like, his hitboxes are huge in this game. Holy shit, does he have some hitboxes. He'll bite 30 meters to the left of me, and I'll still go down. But maybe it's just that my hunter's a nice guy, and he doesn't want Devilo to feel like he missed his bite. This one is boring, but it's better than the other confusing desert. Yeah, but I think I don't mind the other desert as much because there's not as many huge swatches for me to walk through. This one's got such low lows. Because, like, here we are again. I'm actually... Also, I don't know this map that well at all. So I'm just going to go to the camp and pick up my, my map so that I know how to go around. Now, I do hear my neighbors outside, but I have soundproofed, so I've decided that, honestly, if they can hear me, that's a personal skill issue on their part. Earplugs are free, by which I mean they're like $5 for a 10-pack. At least for, like, the really cheap earplugs. which, I don't know. It's hard to be comfy with those on. I tried to wear them on my plane ride to Japan to, like, make sure I could sleep on the plane. And it made me realize something, man. I'm just not built for sleeping on a plane. It's something in my brain does not let me sleep upright. Because I don't think I've ever fallen asleep in a chair, and I don't think I ever will. I mean, it's impossible for me to be that comfy, I think. Especially with strangers surrounding me. I'm rubbing elbows with a random guy I don't know for 14 hours, and you're asking me to sleep under those conditions? That's not going to be me. I was even considering buying some, like, sleep aid on my way back when I was taking the plane ride back, because it's a 14-hour flight, man. That shit is torturous to not be able to sleep through. For me, personally. Everybody else was sleeping. And I mean, everybody else was sleeping. I was probably the only person who raw-dogged the entire flight. And you might say, I'm sure you went on your phone or anything. No. No, man. I didn't go on my phone or anything for that long. When everybody was asleep, they dimmed the lights of the entire place. So I feel like an asshole if I'm next to this guy who's trying to sleep and I'm turning on my phone. So I just sit there. I just sat there and raw-dogged it to my thoughts. I turned on the little movie screen in front of me, put it to the lowest volume, plugged in their earbuds that they gave for free, which were the worst earbuds I've ever used, but they handed them out for free. And I turned on Oppenheimer, and that was about, what, like 1/7 of the flight? When putting it into perspective, it is crazy that because, like, it sucks. I want to go back to Japan. It was a lot of fun to be there. I do not want to do that flight ever again. And that's kind of where the whole issue of it comes about. I'm not built for that level of flight. I'm never going to find the Diablos also, just so you know. He's unfortunately gone extinct. He died of old age, so we just got to look for a skeleton at this point. If you're in Area 5, Diablos, you and I are going to have a big drama because this is where I started looking for you. I mean, but where possibly could it be? Diablos should be here. He should be somewhere on the map, honestly. Just a crazy thought I had for you, Diablos. What if you existed somewhere? What if you took up space, What if I could perceive you at any given point? What would you do then? Guess we'll go back to Area 1. Area 7. I was already in Area 7. He wasn't in Area 7. He's already moved. I was there 2 times ago. We're going to go 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 again. Maybe we're just going to keep walking in circles around each other. It's a good thing that I don't have paintballs, though, so this can happen 3 or 4 more times throughout the fight. Just really enjoying soaking up the scenery of the day. You have to be, like, a gold crown small. You're tiny. Is this a Diablos or a Monoblos? What the fuck? You're so small. Wait, your roar is also weak. Who are you? Do you mind? I'm just kind of rolling because I don't know what he's going to do. That's it. We waited underground that whole time just to whiff that. Oh, from 7 to 2. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. What can I say? Or are you saying, oh, what the fuck at its size? You should probably paint it? Bad news. Guess what some dumbass forgot? I'll let you in on a little secret. It rhymes with schmaintball. How did I thought you had a weak roar. What the variable roar speed? Okay. Sure, sorry, roar strength. Sure. You let the little crabs live. That's so nice of you, Diablos. Weaves. I mean, this can't be your #1 form of attacking. There it is. But that's also... How am I ever going to hit him, though? Yeah, you got a club tail, all right? I get it. Oh. I don't... How did I not get a perfect dodge there? I guess he wouldn't have hit me anyways? Aim better, man. Now that one, I don't know if it should have hit me, but like side checks in this game, I've just learned dodge. It's for your own safety. God damn, is that roar something else? Where we at? Where we at? Whoa! Oh. Honestly, not the attack I expected from you. Heave. Wait. Okay. At risk of me getting completely fucked and dying, is this guy easy? Is Diablos just like simple? No offense to him, but it really does. Like, this must not be him enraged. All right, I don't know where he is right now. Oh, there you are. You gonna run this way? I'm over here, man. You wanna do a little charge at me? Oh, oats. That was your prey of choice? Okay, yeah, that one hits me. I did a sidestep too early. All right. Diablos is super easy, easier with Sonic Bombs. Well, then how come I used to see everybody complaining that Diablos was such a wall? Did people not know that you could press the B button on your controller to dodge? Was that new tech? First guy to discover that was like, no way. Holy shit, I don't take damage when I press this, but I mean, obviously I know I have perfect dodge in this game, which makes it way easier to dodge his charges. You don't have to tell me that perfect dodge isn't in every game. I'm well aware. Granted, it does make, I mean, the games play way more like a Soulsborne game when you have a perfect dodge, and I fuck with that heavily. All right, yeah. Pop up, whatever, man. We get it. You're almost scary. We understand. Awooga? Shit, me when I'm in a 1950s Looney Tunes and I see a attractive woman showing her ankles. Boing. Bro, we just got here. You're just a bastard, man. Worlds Diablos is much more difficult. That's true. Reminder that it was mostly casual babies that played World. I mean, that's definitely because it was just like the most popular. When something becomes way more mainstream, you get a way more casual audience. Oh, you're just eating cactus. Good for you, man. I've been there before. Munching on that good shit. Sipping on promethazine. Shit, girl, does that pussy run Doom? Shit. Baby, I'm trying to find your dark ages. Thanks for that, Oats. You always know just how to put me down when I'm feeling up. You truly are the cinder block beneath my legs, whilst I swim. Yeah, honestly, I just horribly mistimed that. If I get carded by you, I'm embarrassed. All right, if that hit, I would have actually been pissed, though. I give it a non-zero chance of hitting me, so I was a little bit pissed off at that. Yo, speaking of Doom the Dark Ages, how'd that game do? Like, did people enjoy it? I was gonna pick it up, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know if it's me, but something about the Dark Ages didn't appeal to me as much. I don't know if it's just because I'm not huge on, well, no, it's weird because I actually kind of do love the idea of guns in a medieval setting. You want proof of that? I played that one game, Witchfire, that nobody else played. But it was a good game. It's just unfortunate that nobody else was ever going to play it. And then what was the other one that I played that I really liked? So, like, you're gonna laugh at me and call me a fool here, but Destiny 2, because my favorite dungeon in that game was a dungeon they added that was like a stronghold, an old medieval stronghold, and something about going through it with guns just felt like super sick. I didn't care about Bethesda's Dooms. They feel like baby games with rainbow lights. Does Bethesda make Doom? Wait, I didn't think it was Bethesda at all. Maybe that would explain why something about it just felt off. Story and cutscenes are better, but hold on. I've got a fucking random ass pop-up from Norton saying that my security expires soon. Good, I wasn't the one who paid for you. It came pre-built with my PC. because my PC company that I bought from clearly has a sponsorship with you to put you on my computer. So the second you run out, I'm uninstalling you. I only kept you right now because you're free. Like, you have to understand you were on borrowed time from the start. You're not gonna like convince me otherwise now. You also haven't protected my computer from everything, or from anything. Even when I click on it, it says currently Norton has saved you from 0 suspicious links / downloads. In which case, what the fuck am I paying for? Please buy us. We've done nothing, but maybe if you pay us more, we'll do a little bit in the future. Please. But the story and cutscenes of bosses are better, but general level-to-level gameplay is worse slightly. I don't know if it's a hot take or not. Doom Eternal on the hardest difficulty. I enjoyed it pretty substantially, I would say. However, some of those riffs they'd have you do did not feel like they play tested for the highest difficulty, because the difficulty I felt from doing the riffs on, I can't remember what the difficulty was called, but whatever some of the difficulty from them didn't feel like fun and fair difficulty. It just felt like number bloat difficulty. And I'm not a fan of games that just bloat numbers for difficulty. I don't think it's a like fun way to do your design. Because especially in a shooter. Doom Eternal is also vastly worse on console. I don't remember, I'm pretty sure I played it on my PC. Well, better to say controller. Oh, that's, yeah, no, definitely. That's why I bought it on PC, because I was like, I want to play this game with keyboard and mouse. I just didn't like some of the difficulty from the fact that, like, the enemies also have guns and deal half of your health in one shot. Felt really unbalanced for how the arenas were set up. Also, I'm not getting my punish window in here because I decided to heal, which is a great idea for me. I'm hoping we see many more like this in the future. I've hit him once. Alright, guess we'll just put this away. But you know, I can't imagine playing on that. The posts are owned by Bethesda, and it seems directed to make appeal to low attention span babies. It's pretty fun. Like, is it a lot of flashing colors and lights? Yeah, but the animations are also super clean. Yeah, a lot of games like Doom and Ultra Kill lose so much when ported to the controller. Feel the same way. People play Risk of Rain on console. Risk of Rain 2. I just don't think that it looks nearly as fun because the chain kills just don't work as well. There's just, you're missing something, and that's like a... Risk of Rain 2 is not exactly a hard game. Well, I guess there are some people who can't beat it, so I guess I should say it. Look, if you play a lot of roguelikes, Risk of Rain 2 is not a hard game. I would say it is actually one of the easier ones, because generally by any run that makes it past the 3rd floor, you're just set up for the rest of the game. Like, there's a big difficulty curve in terms of the first couple floors. It's directly followed by never having to care again. Hot take, I think Isaac's the easiest roguelike. Let me think on that. I think it depends, right? If we're talking base game Rebirth, I think base game Rebirth is stupid easy. I think Repentance and a lot of the items they nerfed and changed have made it so there are some runs that just feel absolutely abysmal to play through, because base game Repentance, really, because I think Repentance added so much item bloat that some runs early just feel like shit because you don't get any stat upgrades, because they've added so many passive items that are like, you've got a 2% chance to gargle your nuts when you shoot. Now, depending on the character you're playing, it's definitely... have you played Warframe since you mentioned Destiny? Warframe's a game I wish I could, like, play more. What do I mean by that? Something about the game doesn't grip me right. Like, that shit's not grippy enough for me. No. But it sucks because I love how the developers treat it, because the bullet patterns are so easy that a mid-run you can easily beat the game. So, okay. I will agree. I'll say I'll co-sign that tweet if we're talking about just, like, doing a normal run, right? Like, if you're just going for, I want to beat Blue Baby at chest, I completely co-sign that. I think it's so easy to get. If you're just win streaking in Isaac, I think it's so easy to do. But some of the alt paths and stuff like that, I would definitely say there's still some difficulty there over a lot of the other roguelikes on the market. However, if we're just talking base game, yeah, beat the chest, beat Blue Baby, win, I would definitely agree. I could probably get a win streak of like 200 if I wanted. And I know what you're going to say. Put your money where your mouth is. Shh. Dogma is my favorite fight because it's the hardest. I know when I do Beast, I'm actually so disappointed after Dogma because I just don't feel like it's going to hit the same now. The Horsemen are so easy. The Dogma fight's fun. But the issue is sometimes a lot of the times on the Dogma fight, I just end up being so strong that he gets one shot. I love Warframe. Oh, I'm dumb. What's wrong with that one? Also Mega Satan, but that's because I love Bullet Hell. Mega Satan has such satisfying patterns because they're so readable and it never feels unfair to die to Mega Satan. Delirium is one of the worst designed boss fights in gaming history, though. There's nothing. I love Isaac with all my heart. I can't defend Delirium's design. That's just a bunch of people got in a room and went, oh, I thought you said Warframe. Oh, we were talking about Warframe. Yeah. No, I was about to go back to that, but I wanted to finish the tangent we were on here, and then I was going to go back to Warframe. Yeah, I think that Delirium is just like a dog shit design overall. It's a cool idea that he transforms into bosses, but near the second half of the fight, when he just transforms and telefrags the entire time, I don't know what enjoyment they are expecting the average player to get from that. I feel like every single boss should be like Dogma and Mega Satan because most bosses really only win off contact damage, Delirium. Yeah, when people say, can this run go to beat Delirium? Because I say it whenever I was playing Isaac. What I more mean is, do I have enough damage that I don't have to interface with the boss because any interfacing with the boss could easily lead to this run's death due to the fact that he does an astronomical amount of damage. Based off of contact. Anyways, to go back to the Warframe point, it sucks because the Warframe developers are some of the most passionate developers I've seen for a game. Like, genuinely caring about their community, giving out a lot of good free stuff, a lot of content that the community is always saying this might be the best Warframe has ever been. Almost every patch. There have been some missteps here and there, but like still, they're just such a great dev team that I wish I supported them more. But there's just something about the game that drives me away from it, and I don't even know if I could put my finger on it, which is the worst part. Because, like, how am I supposed to say, oh, I don't like this game, when I can't even tell you what it is I don't like? And I really do not know. I think it's just that I never found a frame that I like that much. My favorite one, and you can tell, I played somewhat recently, because I believe this was a somewhat recent Prime. I really liked his playstyle, even though he was objectively dog-ass. I love Grendel Prime. Grendel Prime was so sick. Eat enemies, spit enemies, have fun. That's a good design right there. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting hate because I'm thinking of my beloved Grendel. Your Ellie Prime? See, I don't remember. So for a lot of them, you'll have to tell me what their kit does rather than their name. Grendel, I remember because I played. Grendel, I remember because I played. And Frost, I remember because I played. Because way back, they gave out free Frost Prime. This was back when they first introduced the open worlds areas, the like plains areas and all that kind of stuff. I remember they gave that out with Twitch Prime way back. And so that was what got me into the game, was I had a Prime frame to play with. But that's all I've got. I also signed back in, and one of my friends who's been playing has been sugar daddying me without me even knowing. Like, I signed in and I had 6 gifts from this one guy, and he was like, hey, I'm gonna replace my real name with Salt instead here, by the way. This is Doc's protection. Hey, Salt, I don't know if you'll ever come back to the game, but I saw this and thought it would fit your play style, so I gifted it. And I was like, what an insanely nice thing to do. But also at the same time, message me. You have my Discord. Like, I'm not gonna ghost. I never ghost anybody intentionally. I ghost people a lot, just not intentionally. She's got a shark that follows her around as a living skateboard. I remember her, yeah, for a while when they finally came out with it this week. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Wait, are they the bubble champion? You had to go do all of the like street kids who lived in the vent, their quest? Because I remember doing that because I was like the bubble champion so cool. Sorry, the bubble frame. I'm using League of Legends terms. I know that was probably very insulting for some people. It's probably a sore spot. You wanted to put that behind you. Yes, exactly her. Okay, I remember doing the Tony Hawk Pro Skater to try and get her. Because I thought her kit was really cool. And I saw she didn't have a prime frame yet, so I was like, she's probably not bad. A ridge plus 2 ridges. Ridged for my pleasure. A cephaloscale. I'm just not going to be using that. Thank you so much. Wind resistance plus 5. Yeah, that's not happening. Oh, I didn't even check if it was a crowned one. Fuck. I'm just too quick to press the A button. Being too fast is not often a problem for me. It was this time. All right. Down the hatch with the rest of the energy drink. Oh. Okay. I'll write a request log. Can you drop it off at the trader? Deliver rare scarabs, Yucameno hardwood, and majestic horns, which will give me the wisdom set. That's just not happening. Straight up, I can tell you right now, that is not a thing that I'm even remotely interested in doing. Okay. And back we go to continue our grind. And it sucks, because, yeah, no, every time I see Warframe, it just looks like the community loves the game, and so do the developers. And I wish I could be part of that without playing the game. I don't even think it's a bad game or anything, right? In fact, I really like its mod system. The way you mod your weapons. I like the balancing act of, like, let me slot this in to get extra slots. Let me slot this one in so my numbers are slightly better in my direction. However, it does kind of have the net decking issue of, I guarantee you 95% of Warframe players just look up best builds and just play that. Which kind of destroys some of the fun. But, like, whatever. That's up to them, not me. Well, how about we hunt a Shagaru Magala, I say it's worth a little attempt. Plus, he's pretty. I like him. Dodge, Defender, Charisma, Medic, Moxie, Woodsman, Acrobat, Fighter, Feet. As much as I do love Feet, I don't think it's going to be this one. Kickboxer, Escape Artist, Oracle, Dungmaster. Do I have Rider? Can I just, like, get Rider? Rider, I hardly know her. Thank you, hey. But yeah, why'd you bring up Warframe on the YouTube side of things? Why are you a big frame? I really like Warframe when I played it, but I haven't played like an MMO. I kind of just pop in sometimes. I think that it's a very fun pop-in game for every now and then, see how much more content they've added. I don't think, if it's your main game, I imagine you get burnt out on Warframe really easily. Kind of like when people say Genshin Impact is their main game they play. I gotta just wonder, ow. Because there's not enough content in that game for it to be the only thing you play. I'm sorry. Now, if you download it currently and you've never played it before, there's way more than enough content. Dare I say, far too much. I mean, just because you talked about Destiny 2. Oh, yeah. I mean, Destiny 2 is such a dead game, though. Like, we can all agree, right? I don't have to be the one to tell you Destiny 2 is on its way out. Buying into Destiny 2 stocks right now, I mean, dear Lord. Talk about buying the dip. However, I can't advise to buy this dip because I really do not think it's coming back. Over at Bungie, they have shown every possible we hate this game and do not want to see it succeed they ever could have. So I do not think it's coming back, man. I just think that it's over. And it's the sooner you accept that it's over, the better you'll feel about it. And those days of hopping on for new content, they're gone. I don't even care what this new expansion thing they're talking about is. I've seen some people say, well, you gotta wait to see what, I don't even remember the name of it, is gonna be like, because what if that changes everything? Nah, man, it's just not gonna change anything at all, and I think you know that, you know? They've already kind of mentally tacked out on that one. All right. Honestly, why am I even bothering paintballing? It's not like he's gonna leave the arena. He's stuck in here, and I'm stuck in here with him. All right. Remember, some would say he's a elder dragon of sorts, so we should like kind of be a little bit careful. Is this really all the elder dragons you get in single player? For non-hub quests? Because I'm sure hub has Teostra, Lunastra, Camilios, Kushala Deora, the Kirin high rank. Is the village quest really just designed for you to like get done with it? Ooh, he's so golden-y looking. I know, he's so fucking cool. I love Shigaru Magala, and I can't wait for him to be in Wilds. Even if the fight's gonna be easier. I don't care. Give me my golden boy, and give me his golden armor. Woo. At the risk of jinxing it, we're currently hitless. Fine. You didn't think I'd get hit by something like that, did you? Ooh, you didn't think I'd get hit by something like that, did you? You thought I'd get hit by that one? Yep. All right, good call. Good parlay. Woo. Okay. Swap weapons? Yeah. Good shit. Get him? No. Mount him only in your dreams. Wow, that hit me? Do we think that should have hit? Let's call a vote. Okay, honestly, I thought he was going to shoot way more to the side than he did. Or sorry, way more centered than he did. Oh, is this one meant to be weaker than Gore? No. This is what Gore turns into. The Gore you see right now is essentially just the Gore where he's all black. Well, I guess just Gore, because this one's called Shigaru instead. It's almost like a shell / prepubescent stage. And this is what he turns into. Which is why it's very strange that he's not in. He's not meant to be weaker than Gore. It's just like the combat is generally a little bit easier in Wilds. Dare I say. I know that that's going to be a hot take for people. Now, I'll say it though. Even though it is easier in Wilds, if your introduction to Monster Hunter is World into Wilds, I really don't think you notice much of a difficulty difference, honestly. You might say Wilds is a little bit easier, but I really don't think it's too night and day between either of them. That's what you meant with weaker. Yeah. Because, like, damage numbers are just tuned up. I think it's mainly the damage numbers more than anything. You deal so much fucking damage in Wilds. Like, holy shit. And then the wounds give so much stagger. Granted, so did Clutch Claw if you played Iceborne. Which is why I don't accept any Iceborne players who say that Wilds is too easy, because, like, you played with Clutch Claw. You were straight up clutching it. They'll probably add Shigeru for the expansion. I would believe that. He's so hype. In lore, these guys exist just killing entire ecosystems. Yeah, I mean, I remember the scene, because like I said, I had played MH4 before this, right, on my 3DS. I remember when I was a kid, well, not even a kid, a teenager, seeing the scenes in MH4 where you kill the Gore, and then it shows that his, like, husk is left behind, and something's happened that he's not there anymore, and later you fight him as the Shigaru. Holy peak, man. That shit was so cool. It made Shigaru Magala one of my favorite monsters just because, like, how can you not love that? What am I sheathing there for? Because I really enjoy seeing Cart, so I would love to go back to base anytime soon. Oh, he does an X shape. That's why I got hit the other time. All right, keep that in mind, or a plus sign, whichever one you prefer. He hits you one way, then he goes for the other. We'll just drink this right here because the mighty Shigaru has no clue what to do when rocks are in the way. More like a T. That's true, because it doesn't go backwards. Oh, come on. You knew I would ride, huh? You knew that I would ride and top you in ways you couldn't imagine. Shigaru, I'm trying to bring you a joy you've never experienced before. I'm trying to make you realize that you have receptors everywhere. Receptors in places you didn't even dream. God, what a whiff. Why am I farming for this? My sub-quest is to mount and topple him 2 times, and I figure that, like, I can't even see what animation I'm on. Fuck, I messed up my A slashes because I was on the wrong animation, and I miscounted my animations in my head. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, that's gonna go back that way, so we should move. Now, I believe one of his wing talon sides is broken. That's gonna erupt that way. Yeah. I had to dodge that, unfortunately. Why is that unfortunate? Because I wanted... Fuck me. I really wanted to get my reload. Is what it is what it is. But, you know, I 100% think they'll add him for the expansion because of how hype he is. That and the fact that we still have no Elder Dragons in Wilds. I think they're going to make it a big... The subquest gives 2 extra quest rewards. Yeah, that's definitely worth it then. For an Elder Dragon, you kind of have to, right? Weaves. Can't even punish at all. You're flying too far. I'll say it. You're flying too high. All right, my fault, my fault. Honestly, that was out of line of me. 1, 2. Dodge through 2. Give ourselves a little bit of frenzy, and you'll think I'm crazy, but it will give us the damage buff if I can cure it. So I think it's worthwhile. Walk directly into that. Why? It builds up our frenzy faster. You might say there's no point in building up frenzy faster. You'd be correct, but I'm trying to sound like it was intentional and not like I just walked into that for no reason whatsoever. Which is obviously precisely what happened. You fucker, you didn't do the T. Woo. Weaves directly into danger? Like, what's up, danger? Okay. Good cure, good cure. I was trying to get very active while we had the buff, or sorry, while we had the frenzy, to make sure that I got what I needed. Now I've got to dodge because I think he shot it off the edge because it never came back to haunt me. That one's just shooting that way. Yeah. Must have been going towards Oats, I guess. Okay, we've got time right now to, never mind. We've got time to sharpen though. Well, he can't hit us. Masterful gambit. He reminded me. He indeed can hit us. I mean, come on. Knock down. Wow. He's got some stamina to him in the air. Holy. All right, we're enraged again. You know, Adept is so broken. It definitely is. Oh, 100%. But, like, it just feels so fun, too. That's why I don't mind using it. It's not like the wound system, because no offense to the wound system, I think focus mode is great. I love focus mode. I would be very happy if every Monster Hunter had focus mode going forward. Wound system, not as much. Wound system doesn't feel fun to use to me, per se, because it just guarantees topples over and over. And so many monsters, I feel like I'm not even fighting them anymore. But Adept lets me feel like I'm really getting in there and like mixing up with the monster's patterns and rewarding myself for knowing their patterns and which ones should perfect dodge, which ones I can't perfect dodge, which ones I punish off. Also get fucking completely shafted in the face. Okay. Just gonna sheathe this, walk away while he goes for Garfunkel. One of these days, by the way, I was gonna say evade extender for higher difficulties, but it seems unnecessary. I agree. If I was gonna be playing normally with Switch Axe, I love evade extender because it makes your sidestep feel so good for repositioning. But since I'm gonna be using Adept, I really don't feel the need as much. Now you could say take off Adept, take off the training wheels. I like my bike with its tricycle. Plus, I don't know, it's the play style I love, which is the reason I really use it. If this was just like I'm abusing it because it's strong, I don't think I'd like it as much, but I love dodge roll play styles and like perfect counter / parry play styles. Now, is this one's window a bit too generous? I would say so, but like it still does feel very satisfying because it's my favorite style of play It's why Sekiro is one of my favorite Souls-like games. In fact, my top 3. I don't have a Dark Souls game in my top 3 Souls-likes. Because I've got Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Bloodborne. I'd have to really think about the order. But I love aggressively rewarding games, and Dark Souls is the Souls game where they reward a defensive playstyle the hardest, / like a wait your turn playstyle the hardest. Elden Ring is just, I mean, it's just so beautiful. Like, I love that game so much. So I don't even know if it might be my #1 just out of the fact that, like, God, do I love that game. Still haven't played the DLC, though. I'm waiting to play that one on stream. I have no clue what's in it. The only thing I know is there's a boss named Bale that a lot of people really like, who I'm very excited to fight. So, like, I can't wait to do that one on stream, too. Every time I imply a monster is hard, you just trounce them. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, it really does fit my ideal Monster Hunter playstyle, and I kind of wish that there was always some kind of Now, if you want to know the real reason I think it's insanely busted, Switch Axe as a weapon, you give yourself the sidestep for a reason. It is your only defensive tool on an otherwise all gas, no brakes weapon. But perfect dodge makes it so you don't even have to use it as only a defensive tool. Or it makes it so your defensive tool is also offensive, which is just insane for a weapon that's already all about its offense. And it synergizes with it very well, in my opinion. I feel great playing it, I guess. I didn't have enough stamina to roll there because I'm not watching my stamina at all. There it is. Hopefully, since he's standing on the stagger beetle here. Yep. Precisely as I said it. Thank you for the tail, my sir. I know you're going to be a little bit pissed about that one. Not going for a dive bomb just because you lost your tail. Emotionally immature. While you kill Garfunkel, I'm just going to carve this. Oh, I changed my mind. Okay, go on a non-Thunder Chad. Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke. I'm telling, that's what I'm saying. Thank you. Now, I don't want to shit on the name of Diet Coke. I don't hate Diet Coke or anything. I've just definitely got a preference for Coke Zero. Diet Coke is very bitter, and I don't mind having it when I want something bitter, but Coke Zero really does hit that sweet spot of, like, I feel like I am just having a Coke. And I love Coke. Cocaine, a cola, whichever one. All right, he's going to be a little bit tired after hitting that one. So that one wasn't hitting back. I don't even know what's going on. Other than the obvious of I'm fighting a giant golden dragon. Woo! Holy. You fucking mind? Does 0 damage. Hits you in the tail 9 times. Holy. I mean, you're just getting a little immature for me. Okay. Let's just swap out of this then. He was going for oats there, so I felt like it was good. Woo. Weaves. All right, all right. There it is. Back in there. God damn. I am actually just like in there like swimwear, some would say. Death by 1,000 cuts will happen to you soon. You don't even realize it is the saddest part. That's got to be a mount. Yeah. Okay. I said it as I was mounting him, so like you might say that I had no confidence in it. Correct. Was it that obvious? I don't have much stamina, so make sure I watch my stamina. Okay, we're fine. Subquest complete. I thought it said mount and topple him 2 times. This is my first time mounting and or toppling him. I'm not against it, though. That's massive. I should not have got that. If you're about to say that, like, that proves that it's broken, you're correct. I, in my heart of hearts, was like, oh, misdodged. Okay. There, I know that one's a delay, and I still fell for it. That's unfortunate. By which I mean just, like, stupid. 2 ways to say the same thing, I suppose. Wait, did I actually mount him before? I don't know. Chill out. Chill out. Well, this is just We got the dragon's treasure, though. That's all I care about. What's it do for us? Wouldn't you like to know? And also, once you find out, could you tell me? Alright, we should probably eat a couple null berries here. Because I'm not going to be able to cure this in time. But I definitely don't want to be overcome with frenzy. I've already got enough cum as is. I've got precisely the amount I signed up for. Maximum Might would hate to see me coming, man. I don't even know if it's in the older games. I know it's in the newer ones. And it's what a lot of the meta Monster Hunter players use. Dragon's Treasure gives village points. We're rolling in it. Hey, this is huge for us still. That means more melding. Woo! Holy. I mean, how many more could you feasibly take? Also, how am I not cured of my shit yet? All right, now I am. Apt timing. I just kind of feel like I've been wailing on him. Horribly mistimed. Damn. It actually wasn't that horrible. I was at like a half a second off. I'm hit. I'm not hit. Okay. That's very lucky that the hitbox didn't extend all the way out there. Very unlucky that I would hit A while holding L and not menu over my items. We're gonna get ledged. We're not. I would never get ledged or edged. Real champs complete. Maybe it's because I'm just not hitting him at all. Maybe that's why he's not dead. I'm just kind of walking around and looking at him do his shit. Yeah, that could probably be it. Maybe this is why I should go for the Brachydios. Okay, yeah, whatever. You're pissed off. So am I, man. What are you mad at, huh? You think it's not fair that I'm beating your ass? Because I'd like to wager that it's quite fair. 1, 2, 3. This fight is taking a bit longer than I thought I would. Reconsider. I implore you to look at the evidence and reconsider. But I agree, it did take longer than I thought it would for sure. I think I was just missing a lot of my attacks. Oh, hey, a plate. What the fuck? Hey, that's a pretty good first carve. I'll definitely take that. Right. I thought it was going to give me another plate. But hey, we take those for sure. Dude, I feel like I never read it for like what it gives me. Because there was the Gore Magala where I also got a plate and I didn't even recognize until after the game. All right. You know, that was what, like a 15-minute fight? No. I wouldn't take that long. I'm known to last 15 seconds at most. I did carve your tail, right? Yes. That might have, that was a time loss going for the tail carve mid-fight. Now, how about you give me another plate? Or even one of your gems. I don't know if he has a gem. I know Gore Magala has a knocked gem. But I don't know if Shigaru Magala just shares the gem. Or if he changes which, like if there's a light gem for him. I mean, they'll show me right here. Fuck, wouldn't that have been awesome? Carapace, tail, scale, horn, Horus, commendation, hard spheres. Yeah. Sure, I guess. Alright. Send item boxes. Psychic and Vault. Expert and Crit Element. Like, those are good ones, but, like, the value on them is just so low. And then there's no slots. The time was... It was an 18-minute hunt. Okay. Hey, Silver Crown large, though. I thought he was large. I actually commented on that. Editor, in post-production, go back and add a comment of me midway through where I say, wow, is this a larger Gorma or Shigaru Magala than normal? Because then I look like I know exactly what I'm talking about. Goes a long way in impressing people. So do we want to make the Shigaru Magala armor? Let's see what it gives us. Unscathed, Handicraft, and Light Eater. So Handicraft's good. Unscathed is peak performance. My health is full quite often. Expert and crit element is amazing. It is amazing. It's just like, I wish it had a little more to it. It just reminds me of us going that big McGore. Yeah. There's an armor you can make in high rank that would benefit from it. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wanted to keep that one because I felt like it could finish out some pretty well. What do you give me? Crit draw, but minus crit status and plus spirit. Spirit is, of course, challenger, which is, okay, yeah. Then there's this one, which would be probably same thing. Yeah, light, eater, handicraft, and unscathed. God, but it looks so auriful, man. Look at that. Woo! But I have none of the prism ones, so like it would take a while. Plus, I'm just happy with what I have. Come as you are, I already have. The Valstrix armor isn't bad at all. It just sucks that it's minus expert, and I'm such a crit-based gamer, you know? And losing our head is a lot of our crit. I could make new legs at almost any point. This would still give us critical eye +2. It's called Toka armor, but right now I'm not at the PC, so I don't know how. Okay, okay. Deblongonga looks small. Wait a minute. Times used 2. What the fuck do you mean times used 2? I always use it. What are we talking about here, man? If your crit-based chain crit is better than expert. Okay, yeah, but like I don't know who gives me chain crit. I'm just looking at what I got right now. The Golden Oni, for example, only gives me Insight and Attack, and Insight is skills that make it easier to fill Arch Gauge, Valley Gauge, and Alchemy Gauge, which I don't really know if that helps me at all. And then there's the Puppeteer's OB instead, which also doesn't really do much. Like, I'm not huge on a lot of what I see. You know what I mean? Except for, what's Deadeye do? Oh, that's probably, okay, got it. That's kind of sick. Did it come built in with a sword back there? Astalos gives chain crit? Exactly what I was just thinking. Astalos does indeed give chain crit, stun, and stamina recovery. Are you saying that I should probably, like, just go farm up Astalos stuff? Because I think we could. If I go here, I might even be able to make one part of the Astalos. Me when I lie on the internet. What's this one? Fucking awesome is what it is. Dude, hell yeah. Glavinus armor is amazing. It does look pretty fucking good. Centaur, Dober. There's the classic. What's Barioth give you? Because he's a big jumpy guy. Expert in Vault, but minus stamina. What's Vault do? Skills that increase the damage of jumping attacks. I do jump attack a lot, but I still don't think it's what we want. We can make this part of the Astalos Greaves, which would give stun, stamina recovery, but only 1 for chain crit. It would mainly be towards stun, which would then have stun or negate stun. You could mix skills and get chain crit and maybe something else. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look right now, is to see what we got for us. Glavinus, we're not even that close on. The legs are my most easily replaceable right now because they're, like, bad for me. And, like, I'm not even against this one, but the minus of expert... Maybe Glavinus would be better because of handicraft. Yeah, I've just been told that handicraft doesn't matter as much in this game. Like, it doesn't change break points as much. I'm not going to randomly be getting white sharpness on something like I used to. We only need 2 more Ebon Shells. The Ebon Shell expanding the pleasure. We could try that. Hold on. I just got a message. Let me make sure that I'm not, like, getting cease and desisted or anything. Oh, I got more followers on TikTok. That's all it was. Hell yeah. Somebody commented a photo on my thing where I was talking about. Okay, good. It was just a reaction image. Thank God. Dude, okay. But it does extend slim sharpnesses. That's true. I got a post from somebody in the comments of, I posted a short where I was just like talking about Jackson Pollock, right? Because I hate that guy's art so much. Obviously an industry plant. Anyways, directly after that, somebody commented in my description and went, you know, Jackson Pollock is actually an industry plant by the CIA. This is real. Look it up. And like, even if it is real, I'm not looking that up. Because I already hate his art and don't interface with it. And I had assumed already that it was definitely being used to like offshore money between rich people. Because nobody would look at that art and say, yeah, this is actually worth the amount of money that they're paying for it. So of course, I already believe that he's a plant of some kind. But I just don't need it on my search history. Because like, that's how I all of a sudden start to get stuff on my recommended that's like, did the CIA purposefully raise the price of the McChicken from McDonald's? And like, I don't know, I don't need that in my life. Maybe they did, but honestly, what am I gonna change about that? I'm not gonna get out there on the front lines and fight against the McChicken price range. Or price raise. Ta-da! And now, resort these. We should just be able to. Dubs. Now I don't have to worry about those for about 5 hunts. Actually, for about 10 hunts, I don't have to worry about those. Okay, take those. Take shock traps and 1 pitfall trap, because I'm kind of notorious for finishing early. It's actually the first time that's happened to me, I swear. Put away something you don't mean to put away, then forget to take it out. 'Tis the Salted Slices way, but we do need more mega potions anyway, so I would remember. Put something away. My food source. Now, knowing that we're fighting one of them, we're gonna need either hot or cold drinks. I don't know. Remember there's item sets in this game? And I mean, like, you know, who has time to set up all that? I think I save more time by going through each and every one 97 times in a row rather than just setting up an item set once and never after worrying about it again. Temporarily increase attack and defense and moxie, I guess. I don't know. Go big or go home at the start, why not? Now, this one we do have to be a little bit cautious on because it did say danger, which means there could be an invader, and we are at 10 star, which could mean that it's a devil hoe. But if it is a devil hoe that's in the quest, I believe if a second monster has spawned, your original monster has less HP? Maybe? Bag of Brachydios? Bro, I've been trying, but none of my riz is working. I keep going, how about I follow you back to your house without you knowing? And they keep calling the cops on me when it's like, dude, I'm trying to be romantical. I'm trying to just like get in there and make them see things they don't even realize about themselves yet. But I'm sorry, I guess they're not ready for that kind of self-reflection. Alright, but then after we do this one, we should be able to upgrade our Brachydios weapon. Then we'll have one that's 200 raw, which is a pretty substantial increase from where we're at right now. Now, where would I be if I was a Brachydios? I'd probably be chilling in the heat. I think I like fighting Brachy on this map more than the other Molten one that we fought the Agnactor on. Just because that map, I know it's from MH4, and I love MH4. Map is not laid out the best for a lot of fights. There's one room I don't mind fighting in, and it's that giant room that has all the others still in your walls. Well, that's the noise I keep hearing. I thought my neighbors were mad at me. It must just be you busting a gut laughing. Among other things. Wait, I forgot you never tried the other deviants? Okay, that is true. However, it's because, like, the name Deviants, look, they're cool. I like Deviants. We do have to do Dread Queen Rathian. We haven't done the Drifting Lagombi. We've only done Red Helm Arzorius. He scared me, okay? Also, I figured we'd do him once we went back to Hub Quest. We haven't done Hub yet. I was going to finish all of 10 star and then move on from there. After we're done 10 star here, then it's time for the other ones to shine. Where is the... I gotta start bringing Psycho Serum. I'm gonna save so many years. Don't mind the banging in the walls. Dude, everyone gets action in this household except me. What gives? Do I not have enough motion? Here I thought I mean, like, money spread so hard, my arms are sore. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm trying to be, at least. One of these days, I'll find the bracket. He's a giant dinosaur who blows everything up. The rat riz is so strong they're repelled by it. That's true. That's true. What do you mean you got plenty of action at the start of the stream? Yeah. But, like, more. Yeah, but, like, I'm selfish and greedy. It's not the action. I'm raging in Clash of Clans. I think that's by design of Supercell. It could be worse. You could be a Clash Royale player right now. I hear Clash Royale's on fire and burning. So, be thankful for what you have. Or a Brawl Stars player. I hear that they're pissed off because a character became shorter or something. I don't know. There was like a 2-week period where everybody was talking about a character who lost like an inch of height. I don't know if that really... Does that count as a nerf that the community needs outcry for? Lol, Kakashi? Wait, like Kakashi was the character? Oh, you're talking about it in chat. Never mind. I was like, they're allowed to use the name Kakashi? Is that shit just like copyright free? You're telling me I could become the next one? I never get action, but you've got motion. So don't worry. I'm specifically talking about motion values in hit game Monster Hunter. Oh, hey, Brachydios. You weren't here last time I was here, so happy to see that you've... Don't do this. Yeah. Weave. Okay, there we go. Had to really lock in. Pretty sure there was a historical person with the name Kakashi. Yeah. The leader of Team 7. You've never heard of him? He's got one eye that's Sharingan. Sorry. Maybe you've never heard of it. That would have been so funny. Which would have been? If he just ran away? Don't worry, he will. Alright. Gets behind you and takes action. Enjoys you in ways you've never enjoyed yourself. What can I say? I'm a supportive king in this household. Jump at me. Fool. Never listen to what I say. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2, keep jumping at me. Only do that if you didn't listen to rule number 1. Well, I was trying to do my, like, cool thing where I swap it. Damn! Swatted me out like a fly! Kakashi just means baby scarecrow? That can't be right. Why aren't you healing? Why do you assume I would need such a thing? Healing is the weapon of our enemy. We have no use for these. Damn! I was waiting for him to keep charging up. He got me with the old no mix. Just punching me right in the fucking dome. So what's the point of deodorant if 2 rolls does the exact same thing? And you might say, what's the point? I guess it's for stench mainly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You're fine, man. What is, like, he's such a drama queen, blowing up over every little detail, quite literally. I mean, come on, man. God, Brachydios is cool. Just means scarecrow. I didn't say baby. Yeah, that is crazy that I just added that word. I guess I just assumed Kakashi was a small scarecrow. Oh. Or red baby elsewhere. Can somebody put baby in chat right now? Just so I, like, know. So I can act like it's been there the entire time. Baby? What's going on, honey? Yeah, that's right. That's right. It was a play the whole time so I can act like I'm in a relationship, nerd. Get fucked, idiot. Get role played with non-consensually. The way we do everything. Gonna stop that one before that full clip goes out there. Woo! Society, if I would think through my sentences before I say them, it will not happen. Hold up. What? I didn't finish the sentence, therefore you have no clue what I'm gonna say. I was gonna say that would be the way we do everything if we were horrible, obviously. Weaves through and punches you in face. You gotta be careful, because sometimes that hits. You also have to be aware, because, like, her soul captures the spirits of anybody she slashes with it. So that's kind of like the thing you gotta understand about her. Why does that line stick in my head so hard? Don't worry, there's another one. which is, so that's it, huh? We're some kind of Suicide Squad. Those are the two lines from that movie that have stuck in my head. Everything else about the movie is like a complete question mark of, I saw it in theaters in 3D, and the entire time I was waiting to see why me and my friends paid for 3D, because this is when I was in high school. So it's not exactly like I have unlimited money. And the only moment anything 3D happened was the end credits where they popped out one name at you. And I went, hell yeah. Really happy we paid the extra $5 for this one. I'm talking about the action people do to have a baby. I never get that, and I get no motion. Damn. That's raw. Well, you know, on the bright side, the kind of motion you get is saying, I need more archers in the clan chat. Which still counts as motion, because then the whole chat's moving for a second. With somebody donated archers, somebody donated archers. So it could be worse. Disclaimer, I have no clue what units are actually good in Clash of Clans right now. I haven't played the game in ages. Ever since my town halls started to take, like, real world millennia to complete, the idea that I could start an entire family before my town hall would upgrade made me go, you know what, honestly, I think I'm done with Clash. And then in Clash Royale, I quit because Lava Hound sucked ass and it was the only legendary I ever pulled. Now, I hear now that there's some Lava Hound strategies that work, but like back when I pulled him, he was widely considered the worst legendary in the game, and I was pissed off that he was the only legendary I had, so I didn't want to play anymore, even though the best strategy at the time was not even requiring any legendaries, so you might say, why'd you care? The answer is, legendary is a cool rarity, so I wanted to use it regardless of that. Rolls another time. Completely undoes your whole status effect by touching the ground 3 times. Stop, dropping, and rolling, if you will. All right. What am I doing here? It's a sobering realization when I'm fighting a monster and I just kind of realize I've been flailing at the air for 30 minutes and doing absolutely nothing. Fuck you for getting a little staggered, man. Whoa! Okay. That's the quick jab. He tried to go for it again, but this time he didn't have to lick his lips first. I like when he at least has to savor it beforehand. It makes me feel special. All right. We're strong. We're back to brachying. 1, 2. He can go quick jab. Yup. I know your moves now. I've seen who you are. I've been you. I know you. Your facade is a scam. You know, you're making me cry. This is the way that I am. And then somebody goes, holy shit, he knows Tally Hall, as though they're not a very popular band. Sorry to Tally Hall fans, because I, too, enjoy Tally Hall's music. But I will let you know, I'm getting real sick and tired of people acting like they're indie. It's like when people keep acting like Tame Impala's indie. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. Maybe way back when you first found them, they were. Unfortunately, you can't go, holy shit, you know them now. Everybody does. And, like, I've seen people criticize that they don't like Tame Impala because all of their songs sound the same. But I'm gonna give them a little... Well, I guess I'm gonna give him a little bit of a pass. Because, like, if you're one guy making all of your music, I think it's understandable that you've got a little bit of a genre you stick to. Horrible timing. Good shit. Superman dive number 2. I see you around, man. Been an honor fighting you. I'm gonna just go heal up real quick and then we can go back to the whole like fighting thing we were doing. Just gonna drink about 12 potions, then I'll see you again. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a fair criticism to be like, he makes all of his songs sound the same. Of course he does. It's one fucking guy. Of course, one. And also, they don't even sound all the same. He's just got a very similar vibe he likes and instruments he likes. But I don't know. I think if you're going to say all of his songs sound the same, you got a lot of very famous bands to examine. Because a lot of very famous bands enjoy using the same instruments. It's kind of like the sound of the band, which is why when a lot of them do a different style of album, most of their original fans go, I don't like this song. It doesn't sound like they normally do. So I can't really hate him for finding a niche and staying within it. Now, do I listen to many of his songs? I mean, I like the one, what's the one? Brand New Person. Is it called Brand New Person? And then there's the obvious, the less I know, the better. That one everybody's listened to at least once. In fact, if you haven't, just like walk into a supermarket. They will play it. Same thing happened with another song that I used to like, and it's gotten to the point where I just can't even stand listening to it anymore. I had to remove it from my liked because it was in so many stores. It was Glass Animals Heat Waves, sorry. I loved that song, but man, did it get overplayed to all hell, to the point where I was like, honestly, I just don't even know if I like it anymore. Which is the worst thing that can happen for a song. Okay, fair enough, honestly. Yep, I was getting all up in your grill for no reason. Wow, that hit me? Fair enough, I suppose. See ya. Was that the All I Think About Is You one? Heat Waves, yes. Yeah, the late nights in the middle of June, all I think about, it's late nights in the middle of June, sometimes all I think about is you. No, sometimes all I think about is you, late nights in the middle of June. And then I can't remember the rest of the lyrics because I haven't listened to it in ages. Ever since it's been removed from my playlist, I haven't listened to it. And then they've stopped playing it at other places, and you might say, well, you know, playing with explosives is a terrible idea. Speak for yourself, I broke this explosive's arms. I really did think I perfect dodged that. Boy, do I look like an idiot now. Laid the fuck out on the floor. Wow, he delays that. He delays his explosion. All right, Oats. Promise me you can take a couple more hits. Papa needs to drink 2 potions. 2 greens. All right, now that I'm greened out, I'll help you out, Oats. Let me just dodge that real quick. All right. He's going for one of you guys. 1. Wait, that was it? I guess it's your only arm you have. I could have gone for the other hit afterwards, but I didn't really think it was going to hit since the other one's missed. What you got for me? Yeah, you got to do something, man. Wow, that hit me still, huh? Woo! Hold. My aerial teacher used to dance that song for like 2 months. She had us do, whoa! Interpretations. Hold. All right. I think that you are capturable. Love to know your thoughts on this, my man. Could you walk forward and test out my theory? You're so goated, might I add. I was wrong. Thank you for being so kind and considerate to stay inside of my trap. Well, I broke both of your arms and your head, so on the bright side for me, I'm looking great. I really thought you would be capturable. Whatever. Are you gonna limp off now? Let me see it. Weaves. I'm gonna be pissed off when I fail this quest, by the way. Why? Because I felt like that was such a good capture. Woo. Okay, not limping, not limping. That's big. Also, not paintballed anymore. Probably should have looked at that, too. Well, you know. We win some, we lose some. Then maybe it was just like a US thing, because in the US, that shit was everywhere. They were playing it in supermarkets. They were playing it at Wegmans, Walmart. Honestly, they probably still play it at Walmart. Just because Walmart doesn't really change out their playlists too much. Every time I walk in there, it's like one of 6 songs. Don't steal anything from me. Wait, thank you for missing. That's so kind of you. Now, this is what I'm talking about, man. That's another thing that I'm playing. I'm playing catless. Oh yeah, no, the cats are big helps. Definitely, no, they're definitely crutches. I think they're very fair for you to have if you're playing. I think they're very fair to have playing the guild hub difficulties of the quests. But I would be able to see the argument of like single player, you probably shouldn't even have them. Because, I mean, the monster's health is already less. Alright. Sheath. Get the explosive blight off you, the blast blight. Woo! Alright. Just keep playing your own game and he'll keep playing his. He jumps at you. He doesn't even recognize what kind of beast I am, though. He looks at me in the mirror and doesn't even know who he's seeing anymore. The answer is like his prey. Honestly, he knows. He might know too much. 2. You gonna jump at me? Heathing. Good shit. Alright. There's gonna be explosion all around him, so we'll just make some space. Get that? I think it does less explosions all around him when his head's broken. I mean, it makes sense. Like, how does he even generate it anywhere? Or anymore? 2. Whoa! That was the quick punch. Good reaction, though. I'll say it. He's arguably almost dead now. Like, he has to be. But do I waste the chance on it? Yes. Because we'll get an easy trap. And this applies. So. We drop this. We drop this. Two. Garfunkel, leave him alone, please. Okay. 1, 2. Main objective completed. Not saying they're crutches, but I keep forgetting why I'm getting hit so much more than you. On top of the adept dodge. Yeah. No, I'm not saying. No, I don't think I'm necessarily saying they're crutches. I'm just saying that I can definitely see that also in single player. They're probably like way too strong because the monster's already weaker than their hub versions because they're expecting you to only be one person. Which explains why I'm able to survive more than I should. I probably should get more armor at some point though. Really, I've been having these guys run around naked and afraid. Do they still do that show? You gotta be a special someone to sign up for it, right? So they probably don't. Brack Pounder. I fucking hardly know her, dude. Brack Hammers, Brack Carapace. Yo, this is a fucked up world. Can I say that? Oh, by the way, did I tell you did you see the new Streamer University drama? So I saw something that seemed too insane to be real, which was a headline that said Streamer University person got shot in the eye. That can't be real. They like just pulled out a gun on stream and shot someone. Like, you gotta have to have a pat down or something. I didn't read the article. I just saw like the Dexerto headline that said they were shot on stream, and I could not believe that to be real. Because like, there's just no shot. Streamer University? I don't think that's real. Okay. They said she's in the hospital and recovering, and I was like, that can't be right. I'm thinking of farming Glavenus armor just to see if it's good. Well, I'll tell you, it looks good. Don't know if that helps. BB gun? That makes so... Why don't they say that it was like not a real gun? I guess it doesn't make as good of a headline. No one's gonna click on Streamer University attendee shot with BB gun. They're all gonna click on shot in eye, which, in fairness, I heard that and thought I just thought there's no way it's real, it's clickbait. So I guess I'm somewhat right. It wasn't real. It was a BB gun. Granted, that can still definitely take somebody's eye out permanently. So basically a small streamer asked out this girl and the girl started gagging because he genuinely smelled like shit. That's so insanely funny. Please, please, just for the balance of the universe. And you might say this is unfair. Please just let this streamer have been a League of Legends streamer. That would make it 10 times funnier. Please. It's all I ask. I don't ask for much. Just let it be a League streamer. Still have no Brack Ebon Shell pluses. Motherfucker. Has a skill called Grinder, which if you know, you know. Oh, I know that notification. Don't you worry. I've heard that sound quite a few times in my day. In person. So, if I understand right, Streamer University was something that Kaisenat started where the idea of it was small streamers apply, he chooses who gets in, and then it's like a content house where they don't really teach you necessarily how to stream, but the fact that you're in a content house with all these eyes on you still boosts your stream, therefore it might as well be boosting your stream. That's my understanding of it. I haven't sufficiently looked into it. Also, smaller streamers can't get connection because the big streamers have their own groups, and they're just, like, not interacting with anybody. Yeah, obviously. I'm sorry, like, did we not think that cliques were gonna form between people who are already friends? Like, that's so obvious. I'm sorry, that's just... So the rich get richer unless you, giga dick suck? Yeah, I mean, that was kind of what I was worried a little bit about with it. Not, like, necessarily the... I was just assuming that once I heard the announcement, the people... Because Kaisenat's smart, right? Nobody's gonna watch a bunch of no-name streamers. They want to watch new stuff that they can point to and go, oh! I know that streamer, and now he's interacting with this streamer. So, like, it just kind of seems as though that's the way it was destined to go. I don't blame him. It's just you're in a rock and a hard place if you do that. What do we have going on here? That's fucking awesome. That's so sick. I can even make this one, which is, I guess, like the stronger version of it. Oh, and then there's a heavy one. Okay, okay. What do I make them? I'm one of the peaks that likes watching smaller streamers. I meant for him to market it. Because the issue is it would have the worst of both worlds, right? Also, Kai lost so much money because the event didn't blow up that hard as expected. Yeah, I just kind of felt like it was a logistic kind of nightmare from the start. Because it's a hard sell to say, come watch some streamers you've never heard of, interact in a house that's going to be a little bit awkward. That's just kind of how it goes. I mean, I feel for him because I'm sure the original idea was probably born out of this will be so nice for people to have. And then as it developed, it just kind of became, well, you know. Let's sell 2 of these for scrap. Sell 4 or 5 of these for scrap. Now we can make some stuff. The clip where the guy smelled like ass was so fucking funny, though. Do you want me to send the clip? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it after stream. No, I don't want to react on stream because, like, I don't know. It's unbecoming to laugh at somebody else's misery while on stream. So I'm gonna do it while off stream and laugh really hard. Send it to the Discord though. That way I've got the link in there. I think the bot auto blocks links from here. I mean, now we're looking fucking awesome. I'll say it. If no one else will say it, fucking look how sick we look. Oh, I said no to equipping it. What's wrong with me? But still, now we have that one. Celtis Queen done. So now we have new armor on 1. There they are. Looking fresh as hell. Now we need to go make another Palico armor. Trade from list. What are we going to go for? I don't want to do that one because there's technically an axe I care about. I don't want to do the Devil Hoe because I definitely care about that one. I don't want to do Valstrix because I definitely care about Valstrix. Diablos I do not care about. No offense to Diablos. How much did all of these just trade for 1? I'm just going to dump all of my Diablos parts, and you could say that that's a mistake. Look, it's a mistake that I'm willing to live with. Okay. So now we should be able to make Diablos for our other one. Switch Palico. This one should be for Oats. Oats gets this helmet. Yes. Oats gets this body armor. Yes. And then for a weapon... I can't make you the one that I wanted, so just take, like, another Celtis drill. I think that that's probably fine. Okay, so now our Palicos are finally upgraded. Hopefully this means they won't die in a singular hit from every single monster. They probably still will, though. That's not for me to care about. Manage, how do I select my Palico's equipment? Is it with you? Palico equipment? Dojo, there's a melting pot at least. Flame talismans. Send item box. Hunger, don't care. Ammo saver, don't care. Speed setup, don't care. Transporter, don't care. Endurance, don't care. Tremor resist and thunder resist, something, I guess. Gloves off and Dread King. That might be something. Woo, Shogun Senator armor. Look, I mean, how am I supposed to do anything other than crab? I looked at all my options and I went, wait a minute. This guy's crabbing out. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I probably gave away one that I somewhat cared about, but that's not for me to really worry about. Oh yeah, he still doesn't have the right drill on. Oach stole his drill. That's fine. He looks cool as hell. Am I able to color the armor of my Palico? Because if so, I mean, what am I doing not being the RGB gang? We're gamers. Of course everything we do has RGB lights and overheats our entire bedroom. It's how it has to be. Of course we stay up till 3 a.m. with bloodshot eyes because who would ever turn on the blue light filter? Actually, that's the most difficult part for me about streaming Monster Hunter. Actually, let me check something. If I do this, does it just change your guys' display? Because if not, I should keep this on. I have an eye saver mode, so I don't have to kill my eyes to... Wow, it just... Wait, the eye saver mode that's built into my monitor is atrocious. Wait, all it does is wash out the colors like crazy. No change? I think you should wait for Juju melding. It's 5 times better. Motherfucker. Every time I say motherfucker like that, I feel like an NPC in GTA. You just pissed me off. No, it looks fine. Okay. Wait, I can't change their armor pigment? Why not? Garfunkel and Oates? Yeah, my 2 goats. They're with me at all times. And it's awesome because Garfunkel and Oates also abbreviate to goats. Was that intended? I'm gonna say yes because it sounds awesome. But like, no, not at all. Alright, even though my colors look insanely washed out, my eyes, I can actually feel them healing. I can feel like I can blink and moisture slowly returns. You, Me, and Steven, one of my favorite songs by them. Honestly, originally it was Simon and Garfunkel. That was my original one, and then I was like, well, I could use another Palico who places traps, and that's where Oates came in. Garfunkel had to stay between both, though, because he's the glue that holds the team together. So what are we doing now? Do I have much that I need to do in 10-star Village Quest, or am I just, like, done? Because I don't think any... I mean, we can do Seregios, I guess. It just kind of scared me. Why does it scare me? He makes me bleed. And I haven't done that to myself since high school. That's not true. That's stolen valor. I never did it. I was, like, going to because I was going through my emo phase. But... I could never, like... get the courage to, because I would do it and I'd be like, this is what makes me fucking one of them, this is what makes me cool and fit in with everybody. And then I was about to do it and I went, but pain feels like it would really hurt, because I might be the most pain adverse guy alive. You're not done until you do the urgent. Okay, I love Seregios, but IMO Gammoth is peak. Gammoth is one of the coolest looking monsters in all of Monster Hunter. I'll say it. I love his visual design. The fight is so boring, which I hate. It's kind of like, it feels like such a letdown. Boring as hell, you can say it. Yeah, it's kind of like the Faded 3 and Gammoth. Gammoth is there just to aura farm, and he does aura farm really well. Also, shout out to the fact that we're on the worst map of all time. You guys excited for me to run around the desert on a horse with no name? Like, at least it feels good to get out of the rain, but like in the desert, I can't even remember my name. Dude is an aura plantation. I know, he is farming it like nobody else. That's why he got the position of Faded 4. They just looked at him and went, who wants to kill this guy? No one. He's a mountain. It's also why this was my first time ever fighting Duramboros. I don't know if Duramboros was new to this game, but holy shit is Duramboros cool. I love Duramboros' design too. This map is great. It's a big day for cardio enjoyers. I'll give it that. If you do not want to ever lift weights and all you care about is getting your calories burned by cardio, this map is perfect for you. I'm sure he started here. Has Duramboros been in any other game since this one? Should I play? Okay, so actual question. I know we're not even that close to the end of this because I have to do all of G rank in the hub. However, after I do this one, should I go to World or should I go to Rise? Rise, I never really played through all of it at all. And World, I played through all of base game World, but never played through Iceborne. So we'd be able to speed through normal World, because I know what's going on. When I say speed through, World has a lot of quests where you just sit there and wait for a bit, so that kind of sucks. The Duramboros first appeared in Portable Third. Okay. And then what has he been in since? Because I obviously Generations, but after Generations, what has he been in? Or is he one of those ones like my goat Goble, where I just have to understand that a monster I love will never be coming back, and I just have to make peace with that? If that's what it is, just let me know. I can take it. It's already happened with Goble. I've already made peace with the fact that he's never going to come back. Generations. That's it. All right. Third, 3 Ultimate and Generations. Making my peace. And stories. Okay, man, but I seriously despise map design in 4U. All the maps being so vertical is awful that the area transitions cross all over the place. 4 Ultimate maps. The one I like Ancestral Steep. I like that one a lot. Dude, Goble is still one of my fave fights of all time. When I was a kid, I mean, I've said this lore before, but I don't mind repeating it. Monster Hunter Tri on the Wii was my first ever Monster Hunter game. But as a kid, I was atrocious at the game, as you might imagine. So much so that the Great Jaggy was the only monster I could even kill. And so I became an expert at killing the Great Jaggy. But my older brother was the one who like actually played through the whole game. So a lot of the underwater fights, I have only seen him play. I never really fought them myself. With that said, Kaelis is one of my all-time favorite monsters. Mainly because I don't have to know anything about his fight. I heard his fight was not the most interesting of all time. However, holy shit, is it a pretty fight in a very gorgeous arena. And I blame it for the reason that I'm afraid of the water, because like that thing's so sick down there. Speaking of, he's getting folded. This is an origami Seregios because we're folding him. Woo. Okay, say this. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I love that guy. Now you might think, improperly I'll add, that the reason I love Switch Axe is because Switch Axe was new in Tri and it was what my older brother would have played. No, my older brother played nothing but Sword and Shield. To this day, he's been playing Wild with nothing but Sword and Shield. That man has a love for one weapon and I don't blame him at all. I love Sword and Shield too. Especially because Sword and Shield is one of the weapons where I just feel like I am doing almost all of the work. I just hear another note that went high like a monster was appearing, or is that just part of Seregios' theme? Because I swear I heard like a monster appear note. Maybe they put it in his theme because he's like an invader? I don't know if he is one. God, can you stop moving? I know that might be a lot to ask, but I'm really just asking you to sit here and take it. I can't see shit, man. The desert blocks my view. You're kicking up too much sand. Dude, I'm starting to agree with Anakin Skywalker. This shit is coarse and rough, and it might be getting everywhere. Oh, see you around. Okay, this is nothing on Dalamadur. Dalamadur is so sick. Sword and Shield is so fun to me. Sword and Shield's pretty, I think it's so peak just because, like, it is the most, in my opinion, basic bread and butter weapon where all you do is win. If you're good. And if you aren't good, your weapon's not bailing you out. Some weapons, like Insect Glaive, for example. I love Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive players, there are some monsters they never interface with. Why? They don't need to. They're in the air the whole time. And I'm not saying that to be like it's easy. That's just the way the weapon works. Sword and Shield, I mean, it doesn't have that. Insect Glaive is literally a crutch. Well, you know, if you want to say it. I mean, I'm not going to be the one to say it. I'm not here to shit on anybody's weapons. Except for those filthy, those disgusting, filthy longsword players. That one's easy, because everybody in the Monster Hunter community seems to hate longsword. So all you have to do is say longsword bad, and people go, finally, someone who gets it. I love my insect glaive. Yeah. You haven't tried Sword and Shield here with the oils? It's so satisfying. That is true. And we might even give it a try because some of them are so sick. I really miss Big Bugs, Queen, Vespoid, Celtis. I've never fought Queen Vespoid, but I will say Celtis Queen is my most wanted monster to return to Monster Hunter Wilds because I think they are such a unique design, and also it's a 2-for-1 monster, which means we'll also get normal Celtis. Give Oats back, man. What the fuck did he do to you? Is he enraged or something? Because it kind of feels like he's going insano mode right now. Calm the fuck down. It is actually just not even remotely that serious. Big healing from my boys so I can just stay here and face tank everything he does. Remember, trying is for the weak. We don't have to do that around here. Trying is the weapon of the enemy. Holy, what a sidestep. Okay, yep. Directly followed by getting hit. I mean, like, what are you even doing here, Cepha, whatever? I don't remember if you're the Drome or the Pawn or whatever. The little Cepha, what are you doing here? I'm fighting for my life over here, and you're just trying to give me Water Blight so I don't have stamina against a dodge-heavy guy? That's so fucked up of you. Woo. Okay, good shit. Damn. Longsword bad. Up Dooch to the left, please. Alright, good. Look at Oats. I'm just gonna heal real quick. Also, I miss Dromes. I do too. It made endemic life feel more special when you would sometimes run into the alpha of it. But now it's like, you just see, like, for example, there's the Kranadoth in, or there's even raptors. There are special little raptors in wilds that roam around in the plains, but there's no Drome version of them, so they just don't feel realistic to me. So I don't really know, like, what's the alpha of them? Why do they even bother sticking together? If I was one of them, I wouldn't bother sticking together, man. I wouldn't need to. I do think Longsword is another weapon where, like, it's very easy to hate Longsword because Longsword players get all of the tools and fuck up people who don't have all of the tools. Charge Blade, for example, is a respected weapon because while they have all of the tools, they very rarely mess up the other players. Longsword players, if they don't have good situational awareness, will constantly be staggering you, and it feels so bad to play with that I think that's where a lot of their hatred comes from. But I'll say it, I think the best Longsword players just play solo anyways, because you do everything. Also in Wild, screw the Balahara. Wait, what's wrong with the Balahara? I like him. I think he's a fun design. I think he's hit with Water Blight again because of random ass small creatures. Charge Blade bad. Sword and Shield player in chat. Staggering isn't a thing since Rise and Shockproof. Yeah, but like, it hasn't always been that way. So Longsword hate's irrelevant now? I mean, I agree. Look, I think if you want to play multiplayer and you don't slot in a Shockproof duel, you have no right to complain about anybody else. Like, I saw somebody online, they were complaining in Wilds, they were like, why did this Longsword not run Shockproof to not interrupt his allies? But like, I don't know. Why are you playing online without Shockproof if you're gonna get so pissed off that you're getting interrupted? It works both ways, man. If you're running it, you don't get staggered by your teammates. I didn't even know that if the other person's running it, they don't stagger their teammates. It would explain a lot, though, because my switch axe does not feel like it staggers people when I do wild swings. Granted, anybody here who's a switch axe player can tell you that wild switch axe might be the least enjoyable switch axe of all time. Not that I'm a huge hater of it. However, putting all of our motion values on one attack that has hyper armor just means, say it with me, everyone's just going to spam one attack on cooldown in wilds and not play the weapon. Woo. I think his attacks are so oddly timed. Yeah. Salted, do you have motion? Let's just put it this way, right? My money spread goes so hard, my arm is sore. That's the kind of motion I'm going for. All right. We'll just drink one of these over here. But also, I do think it's easy to hate Chargeblade players for all that. No, I mean, does that shit bounce? Oh, I got what you're saying right now. Shh. I mean, You can ask your mother. It was bouncing on her last night. The only weapon I can't get the hang of is Charge Blade. Charge Blade is the most front-loaded learning weapon in the game, in my opinion. I don't think it's as hard necessarily to play as people say it is. I think it is hard to learn, which is very different, in my opinion. Once you've learned it, I think the mechanics of the weapon make a lot of sense. You were giving my mother a lap dance? Yeah, because your father won't. She won't attend to the needs of her. So, I mean, someone had to step up. It was my time to be the man of the house. Sometimes all you need to be the man of the house is a random other person. I'll just stick to bow guns, gun lances, great sword, and hammer. Absolutely masterful scambits, I will say. Those are hard weapons to find fault with for somebody playing. In fact, people will make fun of hammer for being boring, and then they'll go fight like a Baroth or something, and all of a sudden the hammer main is their best friend. They're like, haha, hey buddy, can you come help me with this guy again? Hee hee. Can you break his rock so I can finally deal damage again? Hee hee. There's something to be said about having that much blunt damage in your kit, man. It just feels right. Land here, Seregios. You absolute fool. How did you not see this coming? Have you played Helldivers at all? I did. I played Helldivers, well, Helldivers 2. I didn't play the original much. I owned the original, which I didn't even realize until Helldivers 2 came out, and I think I played it 1 or 2 times with friends, and that was like... He has a note in his song that sounds like a monster is appearing. I promise. I'm not insane. But, Helldivers 2, I played a ton of at launch, and then what killed... When most people talk about Helldivers, they mean 2. There are some staunch Helldiver 1 fans out there, okay? I didn't know if you were one of them. They swear that Helldivers 1 is better than Helldivers 2, and everybody else has a brain. Sorry. No offense to Helldivers 1 fans. But, I played a ton at launch, and then what kind of killed my hype was when they nerfed the railgun, but didn't give any way to deal with armor past that. Which was so early on. It was like the first 2 months of the game. But it made the high rank feel like shit to play because they had all of these armored bugs where the idea was break the armor and they don't have much HP, but if you can't break the armor, they've got a shit ton of HP and drain most of your health, or sorry, most of your ammo in order to kill. And then they nerf railgun because they were like, it's killing the armored ones too easily and don't give any way to deal with armored ones. So the end game became atrocious. They're actually making shit way better now with more enemies, and they're actually making you OP. That was kind of the power fantasy people wanted. Just like Longsword, why do these ridiculous weapons need an attack boost? It is... I mean, you can tell Capcom has favorite weapons, and I believe Longsword and Charge Blade staunchly fall within 2 of them. The zombie faction now is really fun. That does kind of... I mean, I've been tempted to go back and play it. Maybe I'll arrange a stream with Sen, Derp, and maybe Joe. I don't know if Joe has the game. Where we could do 4-player Helldivers online, because I would love to go back. Because they have like the things of the Star Wars walkers. I think it would be so fun to go back. Especially with all the updates that have happened. I'm going to be overloaded on information, but that's the way I like it. The first time you get 2 hammers in one team and there are status hammers, locking them with para and stone is crazy. Well, honestly, for me, my favorite hammer of all time is the Bracadios one. I love that one. Especially because it's just the Bracadios' fucking tail that you use on the end of a stick. It's the most visceral weapon, in my opinion, because it's just like, yeah, I cut this shit off and put it on a stick. The other ones I can be like, oh, I see how you were inspired by the weapon, or by the monster. The Bracadios hammer is just like, you want to see me use him? Bomb always felt too easy for me personally. I think if I played Tri more, I would agree with you. I think since Tri, it's not like they've nerfed it so much that, oh, it's bad now. But it doesn't feel giga broken. However, in the days of Tri, holy shit, that Kelby slingshot, huh? How about that one? I'm waiting for the Elden Ring DLC stream before Night Rain releases. Dude, it's actually crazy you'd say that right before you joined. I was saying, man, I kind of want to go play the DLC because I want to see this Bale guy because I've heard he's one of the best bosses in all of Souls-like games. And I still know absolutely nothing about him other than the one voice line where it's like the, curse you, Bale! But I think everybody heard that one, so seeing it gameplay is making me really nostalgic. I mean, honestly, this game's just so fucking solid. Holy, is Generations good. I mean, I think Capcom knows they kind of peaked with this one. I think it's why they decided to go for the new gen games after Generations. Because if they didn't do a serious change, how are you supposed to top Generations? This guy is the most mobile Genprey of all time. Holy shit. Somebody sign him to a pro team. He's ready. Time check. 10 o'clock at night for me. All right. I think you guys know what that means, seeing as I have work tomorrow. I didn't have work today, though, so that was nice. Imagine the Dragon Lord boss in base Elden Ring, but like 100 times more fun. I could see why some people might like that. Ancient Shard, Wyvern Hardbones, Scraper, Carver, Sunderers. Whatever you want to give me, sure. Take all those. We might be able to level up our Seregios weapon again, now that it's the high rank one. Let's see what we have here. You guys want the Volcanus or the Volcanus? Just let me know. I've got options. Don't say I don't have options. I'm ready whenever. That's awesome. That's so sick. Oh, my trash can is full? Okay. As long as you, I mean, if you don't have a good home for it, I guess Goodwill would be happy to see one of those coming in. Oh, hell yeah, a blast sword. We can give this to children. They love explosives. Also, the lore off of Bale is insane. I think he fought Placiducix, Placiduex. The fucking Hydra Dragon, man, that shoots lightning, okay? I know who you're talking about. I just don't, I've never learned how you say his name. Placiducex? Plastic Ballsack? That one? My favorite. We can still make the Valstrix leggings. So what's the Seregios one give us? Probably like bleed up or something. Crit, draw, and Constitution. Constitution, skills that affect... I just don't care. Maybe if you pair it with maximum might, I don't know. How cool does his armor look, though? I don't think we ever really looked at it. It must be this one. No, that's the Reijang one. I mean, it does look... It looks pretty nice. It's just like Constitution is the main stat. What do we have on this one? Attack and Insight. I mean, it's alright, I suppose. If you pin me up against a wall, I suppose it's alright and force me to answer. Sorry, I'm writing my own fanfiction here. What do we have? So if we want to make... The Seregios one will upgrade to have white sharpness, which is kind of huge. But we need more Impalers, more Breachers, more Air Blades, and Fuchsia more. Yep. Alright. Where the Hydra lost one of his heads. I can't remember, does he grow back more heads? I don't know if he's like traditional Hydra or not, or if they changed him out for lore reasons. Now, if we upgrade the Brachydios one, does it get a slot? Because I think we currently need all of our slots in order for me to be the same as what we have. It still won't get a slot. The Hyper one would get a slot, but I really don't know what you do to get a Hyper Hunter too. I'd go for Glavenus. Yeah, I could get the Glavenus armor. Still like mine. No, he has 2 heads in game and a nub where a 3rd one used to be. Yes, I remember there was a nub head. I didn't remember if cutting it off would grow more. I didn't know if he only had 1 head at the start and the 1 getting cut off. You gotta kill the hyper monsters for the weird weapons. Is there any reason to go for the hyper version of the weapon? Like, I'd imagine it's just strictly better, right? I mean, I guess we can test that theory currently. This one would upgrade to be 200, 24 blast, and 20% affinity. This one would be 170, 30 blast. So it would shift more of my power into the blast ones, which I don't care about the blast procs much. I'm just using it because it's better than not having an element. So, hyper monsters are hub locked. Okay, okay. Which quests am I missing for key quests so we can see what we're doing on Thursday? Well, let's check. Let's check. Hold on. MH4U Village Key Quests, Kira Nico. The classic, the absolute classic. Look at them, they're different. Well, I know they look different, but I mean, there's one, they're still from the same monster, is kind of more where I'm on. Duel with the Devil, Roar of the Reijang, we definitely did those ones. Bad Hair Day, Brachydios, we did that one. Devil Ho Food Cake, we did that one. Wheel of Time, Shigaro Makala, we did that one. Wait, I'm insane? I did all of the key quests? What did I do wrong? Dang it, I lost in Clash of Clans. All right, he's about to start banging the wall. I know where this goes next. Do you give me something? No, you're just the Y Academy guy. The Y-Coon. Yeah. Ruin Pinnacle. There's a blueprint. Devil Ho Disposition, which would give me... Shit, hold on. Here it is. Which would give me Jaggy Mask, Eldora Scepter, Magnificent Eldora Gun. I don't know if that's going to happen. But, like, they're there. Wait, so why am I not getting the key quests? I've done... Or sorry, the advanced quest. I've done every single key quest as far as I can tell. Right? Like, what am I missing? Because I see there are urgent quests that I don't have yet. Unless, do I have... Well, that's... Yeah, I just got that one. I don't think any of those matter. The Marshlands Morris... Desert Islands Horror, Misty Peaks Missive, Verdant Hills for You, Coalition of Chaos, Wheel of Time, Devil Ho Food Cake, Brachydios, yeah, Bad Hair Day Brachydios, Roar of the Rajang, Duel with the Devil, Thousand Blade Brouhaha. I've done all of the key quests. How am I supposed to get the other... stuff? Thousand Blade Brouhaha? Yeah, I just did that one. Didn't I? Yeah, I just did that. That's the one I just finished. But I don't have any I don't have any urgents or anything, even though they're all done now. Do I have to finish this little guy's thing that he asked for? Is it because I didn't do his request? He's not going to let me have any urgent quests? I'm not allowed to have my dessert until I finish my dinner? What is this, fucked up? What is this, abuse? Yep. Sure still looks the same to me. Maybe try talking to someone? I've talked to, like, everyone. I don't know what I've done wrong. Because it doesn't look... Maybe urgent can now just randomly pop up? Is it just like a chance you get an urgent? I don't want to look up too much. I don't want it to be like you have to talk to X NPC. Oh yeah, actually while we're here. Okay, so these are beast ones that have released the beast in a rousing roar. Okay, sure. That was a comma, or a space rousing roar, by the way. We'll get Kid. I don't need to rename you. And we'll get Thoroid. Alright, that's enough there. Because I want to see who it is. I want to see what we're waiting on. Okay. Yeah. Oops, I broke the wall. Well, fucking there goes my... There goes my security deposit. Now what am I supposed to do, man? No, I'm just kidding. That shit's already gone. My guinea pigs have already made sure that that's going to be gone. They've pissed on the wall so much. I don't even know how they do it, man. I mean, I'm going to clean it off, obviously. But I just really don't see any reason cleaning it off right now when they're going to do it again anyways. I swear, they have to, like, stand up on their hind legs to get that going. Or, sorry, stand up on only their front two legs, back up into the corner. Yeah. I want a VR game like Monster Hunter. That shit would go crazy. Actually having to look up at the... Oh. The only thing that would feel really bad is, like, the dodging and stuff like that. That's... I wish that VR kind of had advanced to the point where everything came with the treadmill. So that way, like, you could just move around. Wow, I don't know what you're missing. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me go down to urgent quests. No, this is Hunt of the Day. Okay. Hold on. Hold one second. I'm going back. I'm just reloading the game. This works every single time. It's the equivalent of blowing into the cartridge. Why'd I hide them? Well, because all of my other ones are named after my real name. And I remembered that this time, which I don't normally. Actually, hold on. VR Shadow of the Colossus would be perfect. That shit would go crazy. Anything that's just got huge creatures for scale would be so sick to see in VR. Stop yakking away and let you... I just don't think... Maybe it's Primal Panic I need to do and not Roar of the Raging. Hold. Because I wanted to know what I was doing wrong. I would love to get the Urgents to spawn in. MH4U 10-star village key quest. No urgent quest after 10-star. 10-star is the last level of vision. There's no... What you unlock after 10-star are advanced 10-star quests. But they're still 10-star. I was on a site to unlock... Honestly, my memories of this story are vague. That's so helpful of nobody. To unlock the last 5, you need to clean the 10-star key quest and be HR9. So it's because we're not HR9. So for now, for all intensive purposes, we are done with Village Quest until we level up our hub more. I didn't mean to say multiplayer. You know, I wonder though, is anybody playing? Now searching for Hunter Hubs? Wow. Damn. Oh wait, that was playing with people local. Oh, okay, okay. Is anybody online? I wonder. Y Academy, any, on quest, don't search, HR min max. Well, HR max I don't think would work anyways. Anyhow, I thought you said we're done with Monster Hunter, and I almost cheered. Excuse you. This game is based. Now, granted, this week on Tuesday and Thursday, I'm going to be playing other games. I kind of wanted to keep with the monster theme. There's a game called Monster Train 2 that just dropped. I don't know if it's exactly my cup of tea, but I kind of want to try it out because it looks entertaining at the very least. So that might be something we do this week. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But thank you guys so much for bearing with me for 4 hours, 41 minutes, and 28 seconds, 29 seconds, 30 seconds, 31 seconds, 32 seconds, 33 seconds. Oh, I'm trying to go for a new record here. No, but thank you guys so much for having a good time. Hopefully, if you had a bad time, keep that shit to yourself. I don't need to hear it. And if you had a good time, thank you so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for something, not sure what. And I don't really think I have anything else to say, honestly. I think that's just kind of like where we end stream. Bro, it's literally Slay the Spire. I know it's literally Slay the Spire, but I did not like the art style of Monster Train 1, so I didn't really play much of it. And so I'm not sure how much I'm going to like Monster Train 2 as part of the same kind of idea. But anyways, see you.